Well, good evening. I'm back from my travels, and as you can see, having a few issues. Oh my lordy lordy. So, hello, chattable people in Discord. Let me just make sure I am actually in Discord. Hello, Dougal. Am I in Discord? Ah, hang on a minute. I'm not in Discord. Hang on. There we go. Hello, chatters in Discord.
There you are. Now you're in Discord. Now we can hear you.
Ah, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Tonight is one of those nights where, you just want it to work and it would be good. Even the chair's giving up. So, hello, Viper. Hello, QSB. Hello, Gary. I've seen you in the same. I was there not so long ago. And, well, I'm not there at the minute, as you can see. Oh, dear, oh, dear. You know, when you want things to go properly, just give me a break. I've had a break. I've had a week away. I came back. I have been flying this week with no CTDs after fixing my issue, he says, which, probably was a graphics driver issue. So I'm actually rolled back to a driver now in January for NVIDIA. And, well, what can I say? It was working. It's been working. Skeptic in chat. No. I have been flying around this week. Just checking that everything was working. And blow me down. Load in tonight. After all working yesterday. And CTDs. You can't hear anything on the Discord chat. Really?
Not sure any of us are talking. I can see you in chat.
Do you see?
I think we're coming across very, very quiet. Neil.
Can you hear me?
Ah, hello.
Yeah.
I can just about hear you.
Yeah, you need to crank up the Discord volume now.
Oh. Well, I can hear you clearly. Chat is at 81%. That's my normal level.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I do now.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Anyway, I get this far. You see, it's all good. And we'll just sit inside the cockpit. Will be a good idea. Oh, that's too far down. And I have some gadgetry, which was working really particularly well, which is the Tobii Eye Tracker. So look, if I turn my head that way, I can see that way. And if I turn my head that way, I can see that way. Except obviously I'm now not talking into mic when I look that way. And it wasn't working. Anyway, I'm gonna get going because I don't want to crash again while I'm sat on the ground. So I'm just gonna get some music in there and see if that is coming across the stream. Somebody can tell me, and we'll get some one of those on there. Sorry, when I look down, of course, I'm looking down at my panel, and I can actually go in like that as well. See, that's quite cool. We've got a master switch here. That's on. That's on. That's the fuel pump. Landing lights is on. Strobe light is on. Fuel. Oh yes, we need some fuel. I would recommend putting in quite a lot. At least
at today's prices, that's going to be an expensive trip.
Yes, 77% will suffice, I think, for a bit.
Evening, Skeptic.
Hello.
Hello.
How are ya?
Wow, you're loud.
That's loud, yeah. we all need to turn Skeptic down.
Oops, sorry.
I'm going to turn you down on my end a little bit. There we go.
No, I don't think I changed anything.
Oh. You're very loud in my ears. Anyway, I've adjusted
Sounds
you.
good to me anyway.
So, okay, right. And hello, how are you doing anyway, Skeptic?
Not too bad, not too bad.
I've caught you on a few other streams. And look, Toby Eye Tracker, look. Left and right.
Yay!
And forward and backwards. Until it crashes next time.
Awesome.
How's yours going, Skeptic? Didn't you get the same?
Yeah, I have the same. I love it. I mean, what can I say?
Oh dear, more expense on the way.
It's very good, actually, Dougal. I have to say, I can't imagine flying without it, to be honest now.
I've got Track IR, but I don't use it because it's such a pain to set up, attached to the headphones and all that stuff. So,
Well, yeah. This sits underneath the monitor. I still need to tweak it because obviously when I look down at my I look like I'm looking down at my crutch all the time. But when I'm looking down
too
at
much
my
information.
what's coming worse is when I look down at my yoke and look at my buttons there and across there to where my throttles are. It's a bit jerky on stream, so I need to be a bit conscious of that, and we'll see how we go. I can't hear my aeroplane. Why can I not hear my aeroplane? It's very quiet. It must be. Okay, right.
Bill, are you still not hearing us in Discord? I think it seems to be working for everybody else.
No, I can hear Pete you
Working for
talking.
me.
Okay.
But I can't hear Billy talking. In Discord, I can hear him on the stream.
Oh, that's good.
Right. Okay. He is coming through loud and clear on Discord.
Oh. I've got this horrible noise with my engine.
Just make sure I've got it set to mute.
I think that's the fuel pump. So, that's what it was.
Nope.
Okay. Little nav
No,
map
it's not set to mute.
is gonna pop up on stream. There we go. And so, little nav map is going to show us the route. We are going to take off from ZP. Let's do it properly. Zulu Papa Delta Lima, and we're going to head northish and to the other end of this lake, Lake Erhai, and then we're going to cut in through the valley, and we're going to do lots of valley flying through to this airport, which is called San Yi. Zulu Papa Lima Juliet, and then from there we go off, if I zoom out, and do a grand loop all the way around here, and it's going to be a typical Pilot PD stream, which means we're going to start off a little bit high, but as soon as we get into the valley, we are going to be in the valley, and you will be pleased you're in the valley. Trust me, you're going to enjoy this one. So, off
I've been flying a Spitfire in valleys all day. I'm exhausted before we start.
we go. Skeptic, are you here in the aeroplane somewhere? Okay, why's my brakes not coming off now? Hello, brakies. You gonna release? It doesn't want to release my brakes. Oh, I know where it is. There it is. I obviously haven't bound it yet. Wind, direction, and runway. Why am I got no wind? Tools, flight sim connection, connect. There we go.
I don't think there is any wind on live weather.
Yeah, it's about 2 knots.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm gonna go to the left anyway. And strangely, the map is in the navigation panel to my right in the co-pilot seat.
Yeah, you've still got little nav map up on your main screen as
Oh
well.
yes, thank you very much for that. Forgot about that. I really need to do a button for that one. Not more buttons.
I'm not seeing Skeptic. Are you on the ground, Skeptic?
Yep. What server are we on?
Oh, we
West-
changed.
West Europe.
Ah, that's why. Okay.
Sorry, we're on that server now.
Is the command set up now?
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
I need a button for that as well.
West Europe.
Viper, you're gonna fly with us today? Sorry, go on.
No, I was just thinking I wasn't the only one on the wrong server.
That's why I couldn't see
Oh,
Bill, isn't
as
it?
well.
Sorry guys, that's my fault.
Excuse my stupid noob question. Does this thing have a throttle or prop? Mixture?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's like a FADEC. It's kind of on or off. Just keep it full forward.
Right.
And if I'm not mistaken, the prop control is electronic.
Actually, if you you see that bit there where the little numbers are, if you're looking on stream,
Knob.
that knob there, that will actually set the prop speed that you want. However, if you've got like a Bravo, like I have, you can actually use one of your levers to set that. And of course, if you do it too slow, it quits the engine. So if you have a prop lever mapped, you can still use it and it will set the speed there.
I think that's what I have. That I've set it to a complex single engine, where the second one should be my prop.
Yeah. And is
But
it
it's not-
increasing that number?
Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, thanks. Cheers.
There's two numbers. There's a small number that's hard to read, and then you've got the big number.
Yeah, the small number changes, the big one doesn't.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Right. So let's get moving. So prop full forward, and off the brakes, and throttle. You'll notice that we are at 7,000 feet already at this airport. And remember, you have a gear. So I'll do a circuit. We'll do a circuit round to the left. Duke McTavish's gone racing away. I'll do a left circuit.
It's just possible that I may or may not have an engine tweak installed on this.
Now, why would that not surprise me? What, on top of the tweaky mod that we've got already?
Indeed, yes.
There's no stopping you, is there, really?
I like power.
So we're
Does that mean you can break the speed barrier?
I wish.
so I've got 127 knots, heading mostly in the south direction. We're parallel to the runway, and we're going to stick at 8,500 feet.
127,
Yeah,
nearly 180.
I'm actually speeded up now. I'm leveling out at 8,500. Just trimming up. And we'll do another left turn. It's quite a good view up here, isn't it?
I think the only other time I've flown in China is probably with Viper.
Like on his trip.
Yeah,
Ah.
and that was epic, Viper. He did great work there.
I mean, didn't we fly in Hong Kong
We have.
a few months ago?
Yeah, we did. So,
I still find it a bit hard to class that as China.
that's true.
Yeah, I didn't want to mention it. No.
So let's change that. We're actually flying. That's good. That's a good thing. I was thinking we'll put some happy music on, as it is St. Patrick's Day today.
Sadly, I can't hear it because I have to have the stream muted.
Okay. And we're not entirely sure why things are not coming out in Discord now again. That's a bit weird, but I don't really want to play around with lots of things at the minute. I'm just pleased that
Another weird thing is I can hear myself on the stream.
you can hear it on stream, but you can't hear it on Discord, yeah?
I think he says he can hear himself on stream.
I can hear me on stream, but I can't hear you.
Well, that's bizarre.
I know. Honest, I haven't muted you, Dougal. So this is based on actually a route that I discovered in a PC Pilot magazine. Actually, the route itself that we're doing is a rather modified route to what I had from there, and mainly because they fly at very high and just go over the top of the mountains and stuff like that. So
You may or may not want to know, Peely, that there is actually a little bit of music that comes through your Discord but only when you speak. It's pretty quiet and it probably isn't interfering with anything, but I just thought I'd let you know.
right, I don't know why it's doing that.
Like I said at the start, audio is always the problem.
Let's just see if I can.
Don't press any buttons if it might break something.
I have no idea why.
By the way, is anybody else flying the same livery that Peely's showing right now? I'm flying it, and I haven't used it before, and I think it looks really good.
Looks like an eagle's wing.
I think it said Red Hawk. I went for
It
the
is.
green one, and I kind of regret it.
On that one.
Yeah, it's a bit luminous, that green one, isn't it?
Yep.
Do you go green for the St. Patrick's Day effect?
Yeah, in hindsight, yeah, of course I did. Said that was intentional.
Yeah, we believe you.
Right, let me just check the speed here. I'll try and keep it down to 130 to 135.
Also gone very high.
Yes, I know. I can see that as well.
Just thought I'd rub it in. Being as Seamus isn't here to tell you.
To
Somebody's
tell me,
got to.
yes. Someone's got to keep me in check. He might be watching though. He might not be flying. He might be tuning in and watching.
Indeed, he might. He's probably laughing his socks off if
He
he
probably
is.
is. So Viper Strike says, speaking about China, I finished my Berlin-Beijing journey last Sunday. Yes, I saw you.
Some of
do
us
that.
were there at the very end.
It's so good to look around. I'm trying not to move too much while I'm streaming. But it's just, even outside view, I can look around and see where everybody is. It's great. By the way, the time in the sim, for those, we're on live weather and it's 8:19 in the morning. Oh, hello.
Hello.
What was that? Was that a skeptic? 4
It was
months
indeed.
in a row. Thank you for the subscribe. Interestingly,
welcome.
it came up with my old ones. Why is it not using the new ones?
What? 4 months and I'm not getting the new ones. Aw.
Give it. She needs a refund for that one. Neil.
Bloody Nora. Oh, I know why. I think. Stream Elements, what are you going on about?
Gary, what aircraft are you actually flying?
It's the Vertigo.
You are right. Okay.
It's just the standard one.
Oh, see, look, I'm not looking where I'm going, and I'm.
We had noticed. We had noticed. Yes.
I couldn't find the one you're flying.
Right, so why are you not using that overlay? That's so bizarre. I have no idea why it's using the old overlay. Okay,
Just don't try and fix it now, for goodness sake.
yeah. Sorry. And I have here, Skeptic, you're going to have to tell me how to turn on and off the head tracker. Because sometimes there are times where you just don't want head tracking. And then there's
Yeah,
times where you do.
Yeah, you can. I mean, I'm using the Face Track NoRR plugin.
All right.
I think the principle is the same. Like you have to set a keybind to the track IR, toggle track IR or something.
Ah.
So I've set that to a button on my Alpha.
Okay.
Because yeah, it is a bit difficult if you try to look at your instruments, and especially with the eye tracking, things get a bit wobbly.
Yeah, I just don't want to make people sick on who's watching the stream. That's the thing.
Sit back, Zalabedi.
Oh, Curious Bee is following me. Everybody else is out over the lake.
I'm on the line.
I
I'm
know,
on the
I
line
know,
that
I
you
know.
supplied for us.
I knew that was coming. I knew that
My
was coming.
GPS didn't catch the line, so I'm trying to get on it.
Oh, I meant
Oh.
in Little Navmap. Yeah.
I suppose I could actually turn my autopilot on, but we're actually going to turn it off in a very short while as we start to go down through
Oh
the
no,
valley.
not hands-on.
Ah, come on. Allison was flying the Electra for 5 hours.
I know, that was amazing.
Oh, that was epic.
Did you last right to the end, Skeptic?
Yes.
Oh, wow, good on you. I was literally falling asleep at the keyboard, so I had to crash.
Yeah. I mean, I think I was past that stage at some point.
All right.
I mean, the last couple of hours, they were tough.
Yeah, what was it, 16 hours?
In total, you had 2 legs. The
Yeah.
second leg was 12 hours. I think we got there about 7-ish. 7-ish my time, so that would have been 6-ish in UK time.
Yeah, incredible.
That's endurance, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I mean, it was so worth it. I mean, you should have seen Captain Rush's face when he realized that he had actually made it. It was so cute. And like halfway through sort of midday in the sim, you know, I was sort of measuring the distance of how far they went off track. And then he said like, yeah, turn so many degrees to the right. And I'm like, no, not the right, the left, right, the left.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it was awesome. It's really, really cool.
So we're coming into the mountains now. There's a little ridge. Let me just check my speed. So I'm 133, height is 7'8". I put that car mod in as well that gives you the cars and trucks of the region.
I thought about doing that, and
It
then I
looks
just
so
thought,
real
no,
now.
that's just one more thing for the sim to worry about.
It looks good though, look at it. That traffic looks great.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
I'm still running an old 1080 Ti, and I think all the stuff I add is only going to add to the workload.
So guys, this is a typical Pilot Peely route. Alright, so it's not low and slow, but it's in the valleys, and sometimes
You should have seen some of the Spitfire, the Warbird flying on Murph Stream today.
really when they
It's well worth a look at, to go back and have a look. It was just incredible.
was it down in the valleys?
It was down at river level, through much tighter valleys than this, much tighter.
Dougal, you haven't seen anything yet.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
So I will look back occasionally to see where you are, but obviously concentration is obviously looking ahead. Speed has gone up actually. Let's bring that down a bit. And don't forget to take the left turn here, because you get a bit of a fork in the road. Well, not the road, but the valley. And this just sets you up nicely for what's about to occur a little bit later in the stream. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Have you gone off? Oh no.
Okay, I'm going to hit pause.
Yeah, so do I.
So mate.
Sorry.
I mean, you know, little toilet break because I should have gone somewhere. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Oh, well, how
I
many
can do
minutes have we
shakes.
done? Oh, we done 35 minutes. Yay!
Can you still hear me, Dougal?
Yeah, very, very loud. Let me just turn you down a bit. Hang on.
No, you're fine for
I
me.
found out what the problem was. I've changed over to my Reverb 2 headset,
Yeah.
and it was because I was using the other headset, something had gone wrong with it. And I'm also, for the first time, flying with a headset on with my prescription lenses inside.
Oh, brilliant. Did you get that specially done?
I did, yeah. I had it from a thing called VR Rock.
Right. Because I think Alison had the same thing, didn't she? She's had hers done, I think.
And it's like, it's brilliant. You know, no glasses on anymore with a headset on.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Except when it comes to it, when you take it off, I can't see a thing. until I find my glasses.
Let's see who we've got in chat at the moment. So, we've got a few people that are lurkers. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about the CTD, but it's one of those things that clearly I haven't fixed properly yet. But hopefully it won't be every 35 minutes. that we get a CTD, because that will just be annoying.
And the other thing to remember is that live pause in this sim, we are still burning fuel at the same rate that we were before we hit pause.
Well,
So
that's good.
Just because we're stopped doesn't mean to say we're not using fuel.
We've got a few airports en route, so we can always top up.
Or you can do an air-to-air refuel later on.
Yeah. Oh. It's been one of those days today, guys. It's been one of those days in the fact that I had British Gas drop me what I was hoping was the first bill. And it actually did say first bill, and then it said, sorry to see you go. And the first bill was 23 pence, and then and the other one was 25 pence for gas and electric. And the time period was 28th of January to the 28th of January 2022 and 2022, so for a day.
I swear those companies are all as bad as each other. None of them can get their sugar together.
But 2 weeks ago, I actually got the information from British Gas for gas and electric saying, this is your rate, this is the charge for your direct debit, and this is a copy of your direct debit mandate. And that was 2 weeks ago. And then this week I get this bill that says bye-bye. And so an hour I spent on the phone today talking to British Gas, and they said, oh, for some reason disabled your account. I said, well, why have they done that? And she had no idea. So she's now re-enabled my account. It appears that they obviously don't want any money from me, because the direct debit was supposed to come out today and it didn't.
But you know what will happen then? They'll start chasing you saying you haven't paid.
Yeah.
Because the left hand of companies doesn't talk to the right hand.
No. And we're back. And aeroplane, and we're going to be around there. So I will spawn in on somebody.
I have got the flight plan loaded, so you should get it on yours if you load it on me.
Yeah, but I've noticed sometimes it puts you in the nearest airport, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. No idea why it does that.
Or actually CTDs straight away.
Oh dear.
That's not looking good.
Okay, let's try not loading in the flight plan at all and just load in the airport,
Yeah.
and then I'll
Yeah.
I'll slew over to you guys. Oh god.
How long ago did you do a complete Windows and Sim reinstall?
About a month ago, wasn't it?
Well,
Oh,
The
this
matter
is...
matters was we've got another update next week, haven't we?
Have we? Oh dear.
Yep.
I guess that'll be a world update though, won't it? Rather than a Sim update.
That's world update on the 22nd.
Right. Where is
yeah.
it?
Iberia.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Actually, I'm just gonna end that and do what I said I was gonna do, which was take out that TBM improvement I added in. Because that's really the only thing I've added in the last 2 days. My task manager still shows my CPU at 100%, by the way, which is really bizarre, because if I load up
There's a message for you there from Captain Spitfire.
Oh, hello, Captain Spitfire. Sorry for your issues, PD. My hug goes out to your PC. We'll be joining you soon. Just have my Project Joyce blueprints come in with the new book, so we'll be there soon, but not looking good for ya. They're very nice words, Captain Spitfire, and it'd be very nice to see you here. And you can appreciate the amount of CTDs that I will have in the next hour or so, first hand. But hey ho, what can I say?
Do you have that ambitious pushback thing installed at all?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Did I? Nope.
I see it has been confirmed that the NXI mod is definitely responsible for quite a high proportion of CTDs. So if any of you guys have got that installed and you're having CTDs, it's well worth trying without it.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
Sure.
some people have never had an issue with it. You know, that's the problem with this sim. It's like driver issues. I've never had a driver crash, whereas
Right.
lots of other people have. I've had numerous NXI mod crashes, so I just don't fly with it. And some people don't.
Well, I must try it with that out then.
Captain Spitfire says, shall he get the popcorn out for a CTD night?
Yes, I was just reading that message. It will need to be a very large pot of popcorn.
Yeah, get a bucket and share it among us.
At last resort, I'll unplug my Tobii eye tracker and see if it's that.
Right, whilst we're hanging about, I'm going to try and see if I can set up push to talk. Otherwise, I've always got an open mic.
Okay. Captain Spitfire says, Dougal, don't jinx it. CTD may be watching you.
Yeah, voice activated. Have you got music coming through the speaker, Neil?
No.
Okay, it's weird how it's coming through on Discord. Only when you speak. It's only very quiet, doesn't matter.
Well, that'd be alright because my thresholds adjusted to that. Yeah, that is odd. I don't know why. Because music should be coming through the broadcast stream mix, which I got. So I don't understand why that's. I don't understand lots of things lately. It's just mind-boggling how frustrating this is. I don't think I've had a month where I haven't had a CTD lately, have you?
No, I don't suppose I've ever gone a full month. I'm certainly having far, far less at the minute since my last reinstall. I mean, sometimes I would have 7 or 8 a day. I think Skeptic's been there as well.
Yep.
Oh.
But that's pretty much gone now. So, you know, you would have the odd one. So on Saturday, I had one just before Alison and Arash started their first leg, but I've been fine since.
Do you switch your PC off in between?
Yeah.
I always switch it off.
I've started to since obviously the electric's gone up. Oh dear. Oh, to then tell you a story I've got. Actually, I wasn't going to do that. Oh,
Oh, have you just loaded the flight plan in? You haven't you?
Yeah, I just cleared it. There we go. That's the airport. Okay, let's do that and just set time for around something like that. I'll do and flight.
Just as a matter of interest, is my push to talk working?
Yep.
It is.
Yes.
But I wouldn't know if you pushed it.
Except we
Oh.
wouldn't have heard him if he didn't.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, but that's what I mean. Is that we wouldn't know if it's working unless you say, "Is it working now?" without pressing it, and then you say, "Is it working now?" when I am pressing it. If you get my drift. Does that make sense? What I just said?
I think so, yeah. It's been a long day, Neil.
Oh, it's getting longer as well.
It wouldn't be quite so painful if the startup wasn't so lengthy.
Yeah.
You know, it takes so bloody long to restart the sim.
Right. Let's do one of those.
Don't forget, you can always do a custom position as well. You know, you can start from anywhere in the air.
Why is Curious Bee back on the ground? Bill, why are you on the ground? I'm whisking over to your guys. Let's get me
Maybe
gear
you
up.
wanted to keep you company.
No, because I pressed the wrong button.
Dear. Time for slew mode.
It wasn't the push to talk button then. Oh look, there you are, all skulking over there. So let me just go around the corner here.
Skulking?
Yeah.
I'll have you know we're waiting patiently for you.
All right, hang on. This could be a bit dramatic now. Why? Because I've got the gear up. There we go. Straps up. Make sure everything's up.
There you are. I see you.
Get the RPM back. Oh, let's set some fuel actually. I'll leave it at that. I'll fill up later. Oh, I'm coming in like a rocket.
Okay. All right. Try again, shall we?
And off we go.
Where are we going? I'm ahead, right?
Yeah.
Oops.
I do like this aircraft.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Even more so now I've seen... I wasn't aware of this livery at all until you loaded up in it tonight.
What's your speed, Skeptic?
Mach 1.
It's definitely
Close.
fast.
Yeah, what speed are we on?
Well, I'm just catching or trying to catch you up. I'm just past 140. I'm holding at 140.
Okay, I'm about 125.
Okay, we'll catch you up shortly. So the ridge that you have below you to your left, you're going to follow that, and then you're going to, where that ridge stops, you're going to go round to the left. Well, this is a bit country. Luckily, you didn't get into a flat spin. She don't look like a flat spin bird. I don't think she can do a flat spin, to be honest.
No, I think it would just fall out the sky with those wings.
There we go. wow, that is a green, isn't it?
God, it looks even worse on stream.
It looks like what
tell
do
you
you
what-
call it? A popsicle. It looks like a lollipop.
You can't miss it. Look at that.
It looks like it's thrown through a nuclear power plant.
You haven't been to Chernobyl lately, have you?
Sorry, what was that?
You haven't been to Chernobyl lately.
No, not that I know of.
Okay, so we got a little bit of a river now below us.
Bill, how's it going? I don't see you anywhere. He's forgotten he's pushed to talk.
Yeah.
Are you chatting away to yourself there, Bill?
I think he's having button issues.
Like so many.
So what I like about this scenery is you've got this very, very flat valley bottom between the mountain ridges. It's just really surprising that it is so flat.
It reminds me a bit of the latter stages of the Peru route that we did.
Yeah,
Big, wide, flat valley bottoms. But these are obviously cultivated. These look like rice fields.
yeah, they do.
I see Bill. There he is. He's up there at 12,500 feet. Get yourself down here, mate.
Okay, so it draws you towards that long valley there to the right of my nose. But if you look directly where my propeller is, you can see there's a little. I don't know why it's because my hand's going in front of my face. I'm pointing at the screen.
Yeah, that's your Toby.
There's a little saddle dip in the mountain, and that's where we're aiming for. Hopefully, everybody can see that.
Now, should I actually be thankful that Skeptic's aircraft is not in the green for me? It's a default livery, isn't it? Oh, yes, it is. There it just turned green as I came up alongside you, Skeptic.
It goes white and then green.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so
Oh,
weird.
okay.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
It's connected with that same thing about the cockpit going pink when you move to a certain distance.
Yes. So I love these trees you're going to see here. Look. And then you go through this little dip and round to the right.
What I find strange, and I realized on Saturday on Allison's stream that I wasn't a TBM in the black livery,
Yeah.
and it just showed up as a default TBM on Allison's stream.
Yeah, I noticed that. I tell you, I noticed as well, a couple of times you showed up as a different livery to me. I would see you one time in one livery, 10 minutes later I'd see you in a different livery.
Ooh, chameleon.
Yeah. Bizarre, isn't it? I've got that scenery line on my sim as well, Neil. It's obviously a join.
It's a join, and also there's a bit of mesh issue because we have an elevated lake.
Yeah.
There's a few of those on the route. Just one of those things, I guess. Try and bring my mic more around without actually bursting into the stream. There we go.
I'm
There we-
back.
Hey,
Hey.
how you got sorted there, Bill?
Yes, I did. I kept pressing the wrong buttons.
So never mind that little lake there that's elevated, but this bit is a little quiet when it comes to display. We've got a whole load of traffic going through the
Through the middle of the field.
through the middle of the fields there. There is actually, it does look like there's a road of some
Not on my
description.
sim.
Is there not?
Well, not a main
Jeez,
road
they're all
like
over the place.
that. Yeah.
But I mean, look. We'll figure that out. I have no idea.
But I can see some cars.
Yeah, that's the add-on he's got that's
Yeah.
doing that.
You know, in my sim, there's quite a few cars actually.
I think I've got mine set to about 5%.
But there's the road is over to the left and it goes off down there. It doesn't go this way where these guys are going. I don't know where they're going. Actually, they are on a road. If you actually look at the little nav map, they actually are on a road.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just that the imagery doesn't show a road.
I don't know if I'd mentioned it on this stream before, but I was flying the route that we took from Perth in Western Australia over to Alice Springs. And we've been talking to people in these roadhouses, and they said if we get 2 cars or trucks a week, we're kind of busy.
Wow.
Really?
And yeah, and in the sim, obviously, I mean, you have cars every 30 meters, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not realistic, is it?
Then again, nor are the CTDs.
True.
That's now a banned word. I'm going to have to get something, an emoji for CTGs.
No, you need a bleep. You need a bleep button.
A bleep button. I have a bleep button. There you go. Does that come on
Yes.
stream? Did you hear the beep on stream?
Yeah, but very quiet.
Oh.
Yeah, there is some odd sound things going on.
Yeah, I need one that I can introduce from my Stream Deck. That would be Of course, I'm looking around all over the place, and yes, I definitely need to be able to turn off the
Yeah.
track
Yeah.
IR when I'm looking around at other things. Oh, we've got some jazz playing now.
Does the track IR button?
Your audio cut off there.
Does your track IR button not work?
I don't have a button mapped, I don't think.
Well, you probably have, so next stop you can check. Because I think I never set anything in sim.
Oh,
Or no, I changed it. I think there is a button.
do we know what the default is then?
If you open up your camera, I think it's in there.
Oh, this one here. It does do it. But I've already got it on a button.
I bet you have got a button assigned to it. You just don't know what it is.
Yeah. Oh, look at that grouping. We were better than last time. What does it say on the nose here? Hawk. So this is an area we haven't flown before, so that's one of the reasons I chose it. But you are going to enjoy it as we get into it, because you can see what's ahead of us. There's mountain ranges and we are going to be in those mountain ranges. We'll get close to this very tall one. I don't even know what that tall one is. It probably does have a name. But, yeah.
We're quite slow. Is that intentional?
Well, because you always keep saying I'm shooting away. So
Well, yeah,
I'll
but
speed up.
99 knots I'm showing at the minute.
Okay,
Off
yes.
your wing.
We'll go a bit faster than that then.
It's just that I would like to try and get the route finished tonight if we can.
Alright. So I'm going to try and bring it up to around 140 to 145. Is that better for everybody?
Good for me.
Okie dokie. So I'm going to get a little bit closer to the ground as we enter this section.
It's quite hard to spot these little aircraft when the labels disappear
Yeah.
at this altitude.
So I had a good time in Boston last week. As
There's
far
me
as-
thinking you were supposed to be working.
Well, yeah, I was working. I had 3.5 days packed full of meetings. It was most challenging. But I woke up at 2:30 every day. And went onto Twitch to see who was live at the time. And I managed to catch a guy called on the music side. I actually catch a guy called Chris Miller. So Chris Miller Music. And he's one of these guys, he had a guitar. And hello, that's a follow. Oh, they're working again. Oh, we got a Splash 23 has just raided the channel with one viewer. A raid is a raid is a raid.
Absolutely. Welcome in, Got a Splash.
We're in China doing some low-level flying through the valleys. And welcome along. You're more than welcome to join us if you want to fly along. And thanks for the follow. That should be up to 197 now, so only 3 away from the magic 200. So much appreciated. So yes, I was listening to this guy called Chris Miller, and he has a guitar, keyboard, and lots of looping panels and stuff like that. And the stuff he created was just fantastic, absolutely fantastic. And yeah, if you haven't watched him, go check him out. C Miller Music.
How much your Toby eye tracker cheaper?
Well, there's a story. So Best Buy and Micro Center didn't stock it. And that were my two options. So I ended up buying it on Amazon anyway.
I see a Captain Bombasso coming up from the rear.
Oh, he's not doing that thing again, is he?
He's trying to sneak up on us.
There he is. And he's in a VL 3915 as well. Welcome, Bombasso. Captain Bombasso, does he live in Florida?
No, I don't believe so.
Oh.
I think he's a good old Texas man.
Ah. Hey, how you doing, Bombasso? We're just confirming your geolocation. Are you a Texas man or a Florida man? I'm in the great state of Texas. Aha.
Howdy.
Got a splash. I'm going to work soon, but might do a flight when I get home. Even though it'll be like 11 PM, I'll be tired. Well, we'll probably still be here. Because, you know, my streams do go on a bit. Do they not, Dougal?
They do, and if you add in all those things that we won't talk about,
Yes.
those
Okay.
three-letter words.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the raid, and good night to you. I can't find any of my headsets, so I can't join you guys on chat. Oh, that's a shame.
How can you lose a headset?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's good. Yeah.
Oh, he's on the world map now. Oh, hello. There's an airport here. We're supposed to be landing at this one.
Oh, are we? Oh, now he tells us. Looks like it's straight in, is it?
Well,
Yeah.
I think it might be a bit fast for straight in at this point.
Good job, I'm way behind you then, eh? And a lot lower. I do like the gear sounds on this aircraft. They're very
Yes.
good.
I'm using them for drag at the minute.
This is a full stop, yeah?
Yeah, we'll do a full stop. Next exit. He says Captain Babassa says he just built a new desk. And put
Yes, I've
everything
seen
away.
it. Looks very nice.
Well, surely you'd be able to find it then, wouldn't you? What sort of desk hides stuff that you can't find it anymore?
Just me, use this aircraft a bit wobbly on the ground.
I was just about to say it's easier to fly this in a straight line in the air than it is to drive it on the ground.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It seems to be really twitchy. I thought it was my pedals, but it's not.
Hmm.
As in a bit wobbly, roly, wobbly.
Just twitchy. It's you got to do a bit of a dance on the pedals to keep it in a straight line.
Ah. I'll just park up.
Actually, Sorry, I'm actually going down this rabbit hole of SPAD.next.
All right.
Oh, that is a rabbit hole.
It is, but I can see that it could solve a lot of things that I want to do.
Yeah.
And one of the first things is that I set the sensitivity on my pedals. Like whatever the sim offered wasn't really doing much.
Okay.
And I kind of feel it's already better. So, small steps.
Yes.
So will you leave all your sim settings as default and just adjust them all with SPAD?
Yeah, I'm kind of sort of going. I've only just started, so I got a rough idea of what SPAD.next can do.
Right. Have you gone for the full version, premium?
I'm currently on the trial version.
Right. Okay. So that gives you everything.
Yeah. So it gives a really good overview, and I think I'll be going for the full version.
Do you know there's people out there that have actually built profiles for various airplanes and stuff like that as well? So you'd have to start from scratch.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I've sort of been experimenting with downloading some profiles, especially for the radio panel.
Yeah.
But sometimes it does things that are pretty weird that I haven't quite figured out what they actually do. But I'm plowing through the video tutorials, and they're awesome. So.
Oh, cool.
It's pretty well established software as well. I mean, the guy who wrote it, he's been doing it for a good number of years now. I mean, he started with FSX, I'm sure. So he's got plenty of experience.
Yeah. I mean, I guess once I get the hang of it, there's a lot of stuff that you can do and tweak. And I mean, especially with the Toby, I want to get off the mouse and keyboard as much as possible. So, yeah.
My word, Skeptic, that really is very, very green.
Green. It's the wrong green for St. Patrick's Day, though.
We have a name for that green in the UK. Well, only really if you're a biker. It's called Kawasaki green.
Yeah, it is that It is Kawasaki green, isn't it?
Yeah. There's another name for it, but I won't say it in public.
I used to have a car that colour, and it's called Applejack Green.
Really?
So, Skeptic, I don't know if you can see my stream at the minute, but I'm in the controls. Is it the VR activate, deactivate VR mode? Is that?
Hang on. Like I said, I have mine set through no thing, but it's.
What's the toolbar toggle? What's the difference between the toolbar? It's a tool.
Hang on a second.
So I think this is. So I might do it for that button. Yes.
Oh, dangerous.
Right, activate flaps. I'm going to change it. Because I don't use that for flaps anymore. Secondary, isn't it?
And don't forget to switch your fuel tanks, guys. Otherwise, you'll have a very lopsided aircraft.
Yes, it hasn't got an auto switcher.
Yeah, it's sadly missing from this, isn't it?
And if you want to see what state your fuel is, you've got it over there. Fuel quantity, so you can see I'm using the left tank at the moment. Left tank. So the left tank is somewhat lower than the right tank, so it's probably time to switch. And being careful not to actually turn it off. Okay, right. Are we ready to carry on our journey?
I'm good.
Okay. They go glowing.
Oh, this is where we break off, isn't it? And start the loop.
Yes. So just make sure your barrow is set. We'll do one notch of flaps, and we'll just accelerate as we join the runway. Runway's long enough to get airborne, I think. Excellent. So you don't want to climb too high. I think probably 8,000 would be high enough. It's funny, as I adjusted my seat position, I'm adjusting my seat position in the simulator as well. So funny. Although it probably needs a little bit of recalibration because I'm a little bit left of or right of where the seat position should be, I think. He says going up to 8,500 feet.
I'm not saying a word, Neil. Not a word.
Oh dear. So
And
you
you
got-
8 is cutting it a bit fine, I think. Might
Yes.
just clear that bridge. Might just.
I think
Oh, I
probably
keep
not.
looking to the top of your screen, and it's because I'm used to seeing Sim Toolkit Pro.
Yes, so do I.
Yeah. You forget how useful that is until it's not there.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think I appreciate it a lot because I look at it a lot.
So you think it's something I should put on?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
It's another thing to go wrong, isn't it?
It's really, really useful for people flying along with you because we can't see, especially when you're flying in outside view like that, we can't see your speed. So unless we're constantly asking you,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, like today's flight with Murph, for example, he was all over the sky, but being able to monitor that behind him by watching, you know, his output in Sim Toolkit Pro was brilliant.
All right, you've talked me into it. So it's a nice mountain ahead of us, but we're not going there yet.
Yeah, it's pretty well snow covered.
But we are going to make a left turn around here. Mind the pylons if you've got the VFR add-in loaded, because they are solid.
What's bizarre is some of them are solid anyway, aren't they? Even without that add-in.
Yeah. Now I'm pretty convinced that it's as I use my look back button that causes the CTDs. Because I think the change is too quick. Whereas if I scroll my mouse around, I can look back.
so many different thoughts, opinions, and views on that. I just think we'll never know. The Asobo have bolted on so many bits to this sim that I think it's almost impossible to know what breaks what. Hey, Tarnish.
It's Tarnish. Hello,
Oh,
hello.
hello.
Hello, Tarnish.
Let me just make sure he's not waiting in voice chat. No. Are you joining us tonight, Tarnish? Preferably not in an A330.
I tell you, one of the weirdest things about flying in VR is if you stand up in the cockpit.
Did you go through the roof?
Yes, you do.
Oh, God.
So there should be a dip ahead of us that we're to go through.
Tarnish is joining us soon.
If you follow this main road that's going down to the right here, and then you'll see there's a roundabout, and then there's a left turn, and that's the left turn we're going to follow. There's quite a few buildings around here. Music stopped, or is it very quiet?
Yeah, that's the trouble with just being in Discord only, is I can't monitor it.
Yeah. Okay, we'll put. Should we put some inspiring music on? Left turn. Like the way all of that scenery is suddenly pasting in for me for some reason.
It's interesting. Oh, suddenly it's doing it for me too, so it's obviously a sim stroke server issue,
Yes.
because I'm getting it as well, exactly the same. Just
Oh,
it's painting an area underneath the aircraft.
Yes.
So we're flying into it, but we're also flying out of it. If you look backwards, you'll see see it disappearing just as quickly.
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I've seen it before in other parts of the world. No idea what causes that.
Probably my nuclear plane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
See, if I look back now, it's fine. That's
Yeah.
really weird, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just small areas where that seems to happen. Oh, Captain Bombasso is cutting the treetops down there. He's cutting the grass, never mind the treetops.
He's low, man, isn't he? He's low.
And you so is Bill.
Got an interesting elevated road up here. I should actually check to see if my button works. No. It still is not working. It reset the view though, but it didn't turn off my IR. We're going to pick up a river very soon. So I saw Dougal go down somewhere. Where'd he go?
I think I'm off your right wing.
There you are.
hello, trees.
Have you found the trees?
I have indeed. But I kissed them gently. Goodbye.
Tarnish.
I love it. I end up flying nap of the earth. It's absolutely brilliant.
Evening, Tarnish. Say hello.
Evening, ladies and gents. How can
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Tarnish, how are ya?
I'm not too bad, thanking you.
Not too bad.
Sounds great.
Even a tarnish.
Evening. I'll just turn the volume down on the stream, otherwise I get an echo, an echo, an echo.
Yeah. Yeah. I
You get
can't
an
see
echo.
you, Tarnish. What are you flying?
I'm in the Cap 10 at the moment, so just about to ask you what
nice.
server are you on tonight?
West Europe.
Okay, we'll be with you soon.
We're on West Europe.
No echoes here. Here.
Here. Here.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh no!
Oh, please, no. Is that number
I'm
3?
getting so fed up of this.
That's not a good sound.
No.
I'm getting so fed up of this.
Oh,
Is that Donald Duck then?
Yes.
No, that's
Who
his
invited
real.
Donald Duck in there?
That's his real voice.
Thanks, Dougal.
Shall we keep flying, Neil, or shall we pause?
that's up to you, really.
Well, I'm paused at the moment. Solidarity.
Okay. 3,
Thank
2,
you.
pause.
I mean, on that note, I'm always press the escape button, but I know there is an active pause, which is supposed to be the spacebar, but that doesn't work.
No, it's the pause break button on your keyboard.
Pause break.
I think top right of your keyboard.
Right hand side.
Or you can use the
Top
drop down
right.
menu.
It's in the top right of your keyboard.
Sorry.
If you've got a full-size keyboard, that is.
Yeah, full size keyboard. I mean, it's a Logitech MX keys or something.
Right. Does
Ah.
it have a numpad? A number pad?
Yep. Yep.
Right. It's in that little set of keys just to the left of the number pad at the top of it.
Okay, there's a lock.
You should have. Yeah, you've got
Yeah,
a scroll
scroll
lock,
lock.
and it should be the one to the right of the scroll lock. It'll either say paused or break.
No, it doesn't say anything.
Really?
Really? That's weird.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a German keyboard. What do you expect?
Ah, well.
Ah.
9.
Oh, nine. I don't want to do this.
But you've also got it in your drop-down menu. It's usually the far left-hand icon.
Well, that's weird. I
Toggle
thought most
active
keyboards
pause.
had the pause button there.
Oh, it's
That
too
didn't
much.
do anything.
That's-
Oh yes, it did.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What
But
confused? What
Be
confused-
very careful because your throttle stays active. So if you pull your throttle back while you're in active pause, when you release active pause, you'll plummet to the ground.
Right.
And you're still using fuel, and you're still passing time as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So escape actually is probably, that halts
Better option?
everything. Yeah.
Well, except you lose sight of everything around you then.
I'm going to take this opportunity to go make a cup of tea.
That's
Okay,
a good
mate.
call.
Yep.
2 sugars in mine, please.
Just play around with silly voices.
We'll blame Tarnish for this one because he's just come in.
That's right. You can blame me. I'll take it on my shoulders.
I'll put you on the megaphone.
Thinking about it, it probably was me with the echoes, with the echoes, with the echoes.
Yeah.
We can do echo. I actually thought I should probably rig up my keyboard at some point.
To do what?
I don't know, just make noises.
Oh, I see. I thought you'd have all that on your Go XLR.
Well, all the sound mods that I've yet to really do anything because I can actually do little sampler things, so I can say hello, 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 and then press the button. I think. Oh, how do I do that? I did it the other day. Clear. I thought you just press and hold it. Hello, 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 hello. So you can record it and then just hello, 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 hello. You can set various things. So you can actually just hit a button for, thanking people for follows and things. So you could actually
while we stopped, I've just noticed, Bill, I think you've actually taken the wrong turn. We do a left here, right rather, at this hill. Follow the river to the right.
Okay, let's see if I can spawn in on some people. Let's do that.
I wonder if that works when we're paused.
I'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's your average speed when you're flying along tonight?
It's about 135 to 145.
Okay, I'm just about in that range then in this.
Neil, that was sufficiently okay. I'm gonna get the overlay.
What was that?
Your response just now about the speed. That
Oh,
was
yes.
sufficiently. Yeah, all right. I'm convinced to get the overlay now.
Yes. Oh dear. Right, hang on. Let's get reviews sorted again.
Mountains, Neil. Mountains.
Is there?
Right ahead of you.
Right. So I wanted to go. I need to go round.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Don't push any buttons, Neil.
Okay, unpaused.
Gosh, I got RPMs going mad. I don't think
Some
I should.
interesting squared off riverbanks down there.
Yeah, I don't think it's loading scenery in yet.
Whoa, mine looks the same. I think it's just how it is here.
I seem to be very low in the cockpit. Hang on. That's better. Right. Excellent review. There we go. Hello, everybody. Are you there? Are you all there again?
I expect so.
Oh, hang on. I see a few over there. There's the Echo Channel 1. Who's down there? Who's very low to the water? Curious Bee?
I'm pretty low. Oh no, Captain Bombassa is way down there.
Skeptic, are you back from getting your cuppa?
Almost.
Almost. Oh, mountain. So this is the Yinsha River with some rather curious mappings. Speed is 147, dropping back to 140, settling at 135-ish. And this part of the scenery looks alright. Nice reflection in the water. I haven't got my labels back yet, bollocks. There we go.
Catching up now.
Okay,
Me too.
I'm at 137. Dougal's above. He's high. I'm at 500 above ground.
You know that red range on your speed tape?
Yes,
That is very long, considering you're not supposed to go there.
it is, isn't it? But you'll notice that you'll get some very interesting sounds from your aeroplane if you stay in it for very long.
Yep. I have wind in the cockpit.
It's not a pleasant thing.
I think the sounds are done really well in this aircraft.
Yeah, they are good.
You can hear the flaps and the gear.
So
And
now,
if you're inside view, when you change the engine RPM as well, you can hear it. Can hear the instrumentation change inside.
so guys, if you are down by the river, then you can go underneath the bridge.
Too late. I'm already over it. I went over as you went under. You see the traffic on the underside of it?
Yes.
Nothing to see there.
Snow.
I'm like an icebreaker. It keeps disappearing on me.
Yeah. Yes,
Actually,
that's
this
bizarre,
is real
isn't it?
work. I flew this in few clouds, so I think we probably need to change.
Yeah. Probably
Um,
much prettier in few clouds.
Yes. So let's come
have a
off that and go to
Oh yeah, it's much nicer.
few clouds.
Don't forget
Wait,
change
wait.
it from there.
Yeah, I mean, wait for me. Like, my plane's gonna melt that snow.
How far back are you?
Not much.
Okay, I got you.
Half a mile, maybe. Oh, near the bridge.
So this is where you want to be low to the water. And it is much nicer without the snow.
I think most areas are in general. I mean, even the Swiss Alps, really. Great to see the tops covered, but flying around them completely snow covered, it's a bit bland.
How do you get the snow to go away then?
Just- Switched a few clouds instead of live weather.
And to appreciate the hills that are coming up, you don't want the snow. Although I think there's still one part where it is like the mountains to our right there, they still have snow on them, even though,
Yeah.
which is fine. Just don't want it all over the place. And we got a left turn coming up. Be careful not to miss it. That water looks so green.
So does the road.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? I like this track. Oh, another bridge, another bridge.
I'm reluctant with bridges these days because you never know which one's going to be solid.
I think you're good with these ones.
The one just a little bit further back was okay. I went right under that one.
The next one's good.
I did too, Danish.
Ooh, that's a low one.
It is.
Oh, see, it just threw me about 300 feet into the air.
Wow. Must have clipped the
See,
tail.
now, yeah.
Whoa! Hello, water.
Whoops.
You're washing your tyres again.
Yep.
And then we got a left turn. When you see a grey building ahead of you in a fork. Actually, is it a fork in the river? It probably is a fork in the river, yes.
Difficult
there
to
is.
see this flow.
And it's quite a tight turn. But now you really want to be low. And you'll enjoy this bit. Because it gets progressively better.
Hi, Tarnish.
Hi there, give us a wave as you go past.
You're getting intimate back there, are you?
We're wing waving.
You see that? The wing waving.
What's your speed, Neil?
130.
Okay.
And you probably don't want to go much faster than that through here.
Oh, now you're telling me. Ugh. Ugh.
Because there'll be lots of... Trick is to keep it nice and smooth.
I missed that bridge. Completely missed out. In fact, there was two of them there I've just missed.
Yeah, I wouldn't even attempt those. They were a bit too tight.
I like all these Christmas trees.
They're nice, aren't they? I think you scare the living daylights out of the people that lived in them going through here at this height. And then just when you think it was nice and easy, it starts to get a little bit tighter and a little bit tighter. And I would look back, but it's quite difficult to look back when you're doing this sort of thing. It's bad enough just looking up a little nav map to make sure I'm going the right way.
Some sideways water there.
There's lots of sideways water. Is everybody still there? I can't look behind at the moment.
I think so, yeah. Yeah. We're spread back quite a long way.
Yeah, I'm lagging behind. This thing is, I think it's got a headwind.
I can't remember the speed of the Captain.
Not so fast.
No.
I think if you've got a tailwind and you're going from 20,000 feet vertically down, you get some speed out of it.
The upside to it is it's much more manoeuvrable than the VL.
It is. However, having said that, yeah, I'm dropped down to 120 now, speed wise, and but we are at 7,000 feet still, so you might want to adjust your mixture if you're in the Captain. There's a nice little lake here. Let me know when you get to the lake. I'll roughly know how far behind you are then.
If it's that little one you're referring to, I've just gone over it.
Yeah, I'm just over it now.
Okay,
Crossing it now.
not far behind then. It's quite a nice valley to go through, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yep. And I quite like the aircraft, I have to say.
Yeah.
I've always really enjoyed this. To me, even the default one is pretty nice. You know, it's considerably slower, but it's still a nice.
This is certainly one of the better planes to fly with.
Yeah,
I think even Seamus liked this one as well, didn't he?
yeah.
There's a few undulations underneath you, and then you'll come up over another lake.
Ooh, something very bright green just went over me.
Who would that be?
More like, what would that be?
Give you one guess.
It's about the same colour as the as the navigation light.
Do you remember that thing called slime? Used to
Yes,
get-
indeed. Yeah,
And it used to be a luminous green.
yeah.
I don't think it's called slime anymore, is it?
I have no idea if you can even get it anymore. The kids used to tread it into the carpets, didn't they?
Yeah. So let's see how low people can keep that into the valley here.
Gotta love that sideways water. It makes it look like a bobsleigh course.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or like one of them, like water fun park lines
Yeah,
or whatever you
yeah.
call them.
Don't try and go under that bridge.
Very low bridge. Oof, I'm not gonna go for that one. Did you go under, Skeptic?
Nah.
That was too low.
Yeah.
Oh, my speed's dropped off again. Ooh, that's tight. Oh, wonky. Oh. Oh, and then you'll find a valley that you can then drop down into. Right, it drops away from you. and it gets very, very V-like.
For any of you guys that love this kind of flying, and I should think that's everybody here, otherwise you probably wouldn't be here. The Shadows display team chill flight on Sunday is an absolute must. It's gonna, I believe it's going to be a bit later than usual because Steve is working all day Sunday, and I don't think he can start the stream until about 9 p.m. But it is the route is an absolute corker.
Oh, sorry.
It was a good one Sunday, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, it was brilliant, and the next one's even better. I promise you.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's some amazing routes coming up for Sundays.
No.
I had a crash one Sunday. Surprisingly.
There's some very tight turns coming up.
I mean, this Sunday I was a bit tired, but next Sunday seems doable.
This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
It's like you're flying down.
We need to do this in the Spitfire now.
Oh, I don't think it'll do it at 400 knots, I tell you.
Well, no, clearly not. But
I did think about the Spitfire for this, but I thought not everybody's got it, and this is a free mod, so.
come to think of it, this is probably the next best thing, isn't it, for this kind of flying? You know, the only other thing that I could think of with these kind of speeds would be the TBM. But you really have to throw it round these corners.
Yeah, it hasn't got the roll rate, the TBM.
No. I mean, it rolls very, very well for a big aircraft, but probably not enough for this.
What about the Stagger Wing?
That's not free though, is it? I haven't got that yet, have you?
Yes, I've got it, and you're quite right, it isn't free.
Hopefully everybody's finding this one a little bit challenging to get round. There was a lot
Sometimes
of...
like this, I appreciate the fact that I have a yoke in two hands.
I'll tell you what, that required a lot of G-force to get around that one.
Are people using yokes or joysticks?
I'm on a yoke.
Yes, so am I.
Yeah, I'm on a yoke too tonight.
No, I'm on a joystick and it's fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
And this aircraft should be flown with a stick.
Oh. Who bottled out there? Who bottled out?
I need to find a way of repositioning my flight stick because it's too low on my right hand side for flying like this.
I bugged out.
I thought somebody did. I was trying to work out who it was. And then the madness stops. And yeah, back into the open countryside again. Because you need a break from that. You can't concentrate that much.
There's a hole in the ground.
There is. Okay, so that was round one. There are more.
I feel beat up.
Yeah, I feel like I need this pause here to just catch my breath.
That was great.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. My tea's gone cold now, though.
Yeah.
We've got to.
What, you mean you didn't spill it?
I didn't have a hand free, you know, like.
So we've got to stop coming up actually. So
You can't buy straws anymore, can you?
nope. Well, not ones that are worth anything.
I mean, it is quite difficult with the Toby, like drinking something and.
It is. I've noticed that. It's like if you want to scratch your nose, suddenly your view
Yep.
changes, you know.
I use a cup with a metal straw. It works just fine.
Sounds like a plan, now.
I mean, I can deactivate it for a tick.
How's
Because it's very
everybody?
difficult for me to drink because I'm wearing a headset and I can't tip my head back to drink.
Yeah.
Who's high up there? I've got no labels again. That was Captain Bombasso. Hi,
yeah.
were you down in the valleys?
He was. I think he was right behind you at one point.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
And we're all high. We're all here, aren't we? Yes. Yes.
And he's probably on VR as well.
I bet he enjoyed that on VR.
I'll bet, yeah. And he won't be able to type, so we can all talk about him.
It is spectacular in VR, believe me.
I'm almost glad that I don't have a VR capable graphics card, because I don't have to worry about whether I'm going to get it or not.
Yeah.
Can't believe this old 1080 Ti is still going.
No.
I mean, you
It's
know,
been- it's been
was,
through a
it was
few
well
battles though,
used
isn't it?
second hand when I bought it.
Okay, airport coming up. We are going to do a full stop tea break.
Nice. So get a new cup.
You might want to change your aircraft colour too.
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. It's making it recognisable now, isn't it? So
Because I'm fed up with having to wear these sunglasses.
I was gonna say, you were saying like you're fed up with like radioactive stuff flying through your cockpit.
I
do-
guess there must be a lot of quarrying on here in real life.
I guess so, because it does look. Like these are occupied, these places, aren't they? I mean, this must be right out in the middle of the nowhere, really.
Isn't everywhere in China.
Well, that's true. So easing back, because it does take a little bit for this thing to lose its energy.
Full flaps is pretty vicious though. It's pretty effective.
It is, but you know, you
I guess
gotta
in real life they would rip off the way that I use them.
yes. I mean, what is it? Max speed with flaps down is 67 knots,
Yeah, I think I had mine out at more like 167.
and then you've got manoeuvring speed is only 103. So yeah, we were doing way beyond spec through those hills over there in that valley.
Oh, but we still have to go over the hills. Oh.
So do you think I'm wrong to land at 65 knots then?
No, I mean, it's still.
I think that's just about right for this. I think
Yeah.
I would say anywhere between 65 and 75.
I mean, the white line, yeah, is 67, so that's when you can drop flaps. So there is a little road just down to the right here. I do like the fact that I can just sort of sit up a bit and see over the nose. It's quite. I like that.
Can you stick your head outside the aircraft as well?
I can, look.
Yeah. That's
Or
cheating.
I can be the co-pilot. I think Skeptic, you said you turned off the yaw, did you not?
I did, yeah. I don't quite see the point of that.
Yeah. I think you're right, actually. So you're now at, just to reset my barometer, we're at 11,000 feet coming into this airport. Just over. It's a bit like going into La Paz.
Yeah, isn't it just? Yeah. That huge circle to land we did at La Paz was really good.
Yeah, it was great, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So this would be a straight in on 3-4. Do love that gear sound.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Captain Mobasto says in chat, really enjoy staying on PD6. Alright, my crew back to the books. I'll see you all in the next flight. Take care and be safe. Take care of yourself. Thank you
See
for
ya.
joining.
So take care, mate.
See you later.
See you, Captain Mombasa.
I was a bit late reading that message. I'll tell you what, 64 knots seems awfully slow compared to what we were just doing.
I'm doing 54, but I'm on a very steep descent, so.
Oh, a day glow machine has gone past.
Glow ball.
I'm actually touching down at 46 knots. Well, 44 knots, and I can still hover it over the runway. 42 knots. Just curious to see it even at this altitude. She'll still fly 40 knots. Very smooth touchdown at 39 knots. That's mad.
See, Skeptic avoided the centre line there.
Yeah, at all costs, always. It's my trademark.
It's a very easy plane to fly.
It differs in different phases of flight, I find. When you hit that first notch of flaps, it can seem very different to how it flies at full flaps.
So terminal is about halfway down the runway on the right hand side. So we'll go park up there for refreshment.
And the mountains around here are spectacular as well.
The lighting, did you say?
I think he said the mountains, I'm not sure.
The mountains.
Oh,
Yeah.
the mountains. I thought you said the lighting. Sorry, Duke. I think I just went. No, I didn't. I'm just off your left.
Oh, well, that's you, is it? Move over.
Oh, see, that's the advantage of my green plane. You know, you always know it's me.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Don't change it. So see the shed ahead? Aim for the shed.
Shed.
Off your left wing. There you go.
Oh, Neil, in my stream, you just, on my sim, you just went into an Airbus.
An Airbus.
You're all going into an Airbus. Okay,
Really?
let's go under the Airbus. Hang on, let's screenshot that.
Excellent. Okay, let's stop the prop. We'll check the fuel state. Probably need to switch to my right tank, so we'll do that now. There we go. And we'll just turn that battery off. Save some juice. And we have a line of 915s.
Or even 3s.
Or even 913. Is it 913?
I thought it was a 913. No, you're right. It's a 915.
Phew.
VL3.
VL3 915.
915, yeah.
Okay, so I'll put a be right back screen on the stream, and we shall be back here within 5 minutes or however long
Okay.
it takes to boil a kettle.
Coffee time.
Okay, see you later.
Yeah.
And we're back. So this is going to be fun now because I've got a tea. I think I'm going to turn off the track IR. Just while I'm eating and drinking. Because it will just drive people nuts. Anybody else back?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm back.
Okay. I got used to not having it on now. That's why I'm munching away.
I'm back.
Oh. It's got a really noisy fuel pump.
We got someone in a TBM now.
That's me. I've changed aircraft.
Well, we'll see how the TBM performs then.
I'm just loading in again. I've had a CTD.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what went wrong there?
So I can't believe that the barometer is 2992. That can't be right, surely.
That's what mine says.
It's a Chinese barometer.
Anybody know in the TBM how you get the altitude, cabin altitude light to go out?
Cabin altitude.
No.
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 And I can never picture one aircraft when I'm sitting inside another.
No, it's difficult, isn't it?
I wouldn't even know what the cabin altitude light is.
It's on the right-hand side of the first. I don't know what you call it. Really, display on the left-hand side. Got the park and brake and oxygen and all that sort of stuff on there. It's in red for some reason. I don't know why. It might be because we're at altitude.
And you're on the ground.
Unless I've got to put some sort of oxygen switch on or something.
Could well be at this altitude.
Yes, that's a good point.
Door's not closed or something?
Do we have any
Oh, my doors are closed.
ventilation over there? I don't see any oxygen in here.
Have you changed your plane, Skeptic?
I have. Camouflage.
Oh no! You went for the exec.
No, that's me.
Oh. I haven't got labels, hang on.
Be
They'll
too
come.
close anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we all ready?
Dougal's ready.
Okay.
I'm
Skeptic.
all ready.
Look who we've got.
Aren't you ready?
Snacky Decimus. Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
Hello.
Becky.
Oh,
Hello.
Becky.
Well,
Are you going to fly with us? Jeff?
Aircrafts, or is it the liveries that I haven't got? Because they're all looking like bonanzas on mine for some reason now.
These are all default liveries that I can see.
yeah. Oh, I haven't got my tracking on now.
But have you got the actual VL3 mod installed? Or do you just
The
have
mod
the
I
default?
probably haven't, no.
No, okay. That's the one that's on Peely's announcement in his server. It's much more powerful, much faster than the default.
That was probably why I was having difficulty keeping up with you guys earlier on. I shall get that, thank you.
Can
Does
you
anybody
guys
know
see
what
that lone building stood on top of that mountain in front of us?
Can you
Oh, I
repeat that?
I'll check it out in a second.
You know what the airport code is for this, so I can load in again.
Yeah.
Good point.
It's
Is it?
Zulu
Zulu
Papa-
Papa Delta Quebec ZPDQ.
Yeah, we're using the JMB VL3 915 mod, yes. Daiki. It's a great little aeroplane.
It's
Where
pretty
can we
much
get that
it's pretty much the same mod that Dakey flew his recreation flight of the Zara Rutherford flight on. Not exactly
Nice.
the same download, but very similar.
That
Okay.
building on the top of the mountain looks like a block of flats.
Yeah,
Oh, up there, I see, yes.
yeah, way off in the distance.
It's 8.5 kilometers away.
How do you know
wonder if
that?
it's some sort of observatory.
How do you know it's 8.5 kilometers away?
Sorry, I'm parked in front of it with the cam,
Oh,
the drone cam.
so we are at 10,750 feet. So I suggest we taxi back and backtrack a little bit to get off the ground, because we might just need quite a lot of this runway. It is 11,796 feet in length.
Dakey, I'm not exactly sure what this comes with, so I can't answer that question.
I don't think we are. I don't think I've got any mods for,
No.
for that installed. I'm just using what was in the aeroplane.
I noticed you're seeing me in the default. I'm in the Liverpool TBM one tonight, just to be different, you know.
I don't have that livery, so that will make you appear as default, I think.
St. Patrick's Day and all, you know.
Ah, yes.
To be sure, to be sure.
Ah, the Garmin is an additional mod, but it brings full functional AP. Okay, nice to know. I was doing a Ryanair taxi then for a minute.
So the mod that you're using tonight in this aircraft, can you get that from anywhere in particular?
Flightsim.to has it. It's a freebie.
Right, I'll have a look at that, thanks.
The link for it is on Peely's server on the announcements.
Okay, I'll have a look at that first, thank you.
Have you gone push to talk to Dougal?
No, I just forgot that my mic was muted.
Oh, who's rocked in at the end here? Has anybody got any labels on at the minute? Because I can't see any labels again.
Yeah, that's Gary. That's Gary.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Gary,
Yeah.
is it? Okay.
I'm at the MD. That's where I loaded in.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll just come around to your left wing. Ah, labels are on. That's good. And I'll just line up in front of you. Right, try 2 notches of flat.
I'm just on one.
Wait,
I love how the brakes squeak.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody's lined up behind. Props forward, and away we go.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd seen you in the air for a while, Dekey. Is that a computer issue?
Anybody know who my chemistry is?
I don't know, but
Yeah, he gets around an awful lot of places. Is he in the air? I haven't seen him.
at the end of the runway, isn't he?
He's a regular at Two Tone Murphy and other places.
He's in a
If you're-
GB, isn't he? GBR?
Oh, the GB, yeah. My Chemistry, if you're listening, welcome, sir. And if you've got a USB headset, do jump into Peely's Discord, go into the waiting room and we'll pull you in.
So after departure, bear right, and you'll see like a pointy hill.
A pointy hill,
A
is that as
pointy
opposed
hill.
to...
Yeah, it looks like a mini volcano.
I think that's a technical term, isn't it?
Yes, pointy hill.
Well, you see, Seamus isn't here, so I've got to make up for his and my sarcasm all the way through.
So you want to go to the left of the pointy hill.
You're very high up, Dougal.
Yeah, I'm trying to multitask and it doesn't work very well. Oh, I get that, Dekey. I know that problem. Anybody else picking up that music through Discord?
Faintly.
Oh, you can pick it up now.
Yeah, but there's something wrong with it. It's
It's just bad
It's not-
music.
not as it should be.
Oh, look! Scenery loading in as we go past again.
I'm doing about a 180 here, aren't we?
Yeah. Over that city, which is called the...
Yeah,
well,
good luck trying to pronounce it.
yeah,
It's called the Lots of Blocks of Flat City.
yes.
I mean, little nav map's only showing me the Chinese writing.
Yeah, same here. Yeah.
Oh, I get digging Tibetan autonomous prefecture. I'm sure that's not a
Right.
the correct translation, but
Dakey says, are you using the Himalaya mesh? I don't think I am.
I am. Well, I think I am. I'm sure I have it loaded.
Trying to see if it looks any different to mine. I think maybe we'd need to be in bigger mountains to see a difference.
Yeah. Let's put that on my other screen and I'll see if I can see if I got it actually loaded. It was an Orbix one, wasn't it? Yes, I do have it loaded.
It's amazing how much faster you can go when you remember to take your wheels up.
Oh yes.
Or the flaps.
And
And it's amazing how much slower you go on the runway when you forget to put them down.
And it's noisier.
yes, I did wonder what that noise was. I still have one notch of flat.
Don't worry, it'll buff out.
So you want to be low again here? I think I have a bit of ice on my bonnet there, look. You'll pick up the river. That means occupied by the Chinese. Left turn. There's everybody behind. Echo Charlie 1, Curious B. Tarnish, get to Canteen. Google, don't know where you are, can't see you. Oh yeah, there you are, I see your label. Curious B going for a run underneath. And we've got a right turn coming up. It's judging this right turn is the right thing to do. So you'll see a hill in the center of the V of the valley. And you're going to hang a right there.
Dakey says he's done 8 flights over China. Wow.
So we've done, wow, 8 scenic flights over China.
I think I was with him for a couple of those.
And then we've got a left turn. And then, I think it's the first time we've ventured into China, actually, apart from the one around Hong Kong. Yeah, Dougal, he acknowledges. Dougal was on a few of those. I like this very flat valley with the hills either side. That's quite nice to fly down. We've got a nice right turn here.
I was in a flight like this last week. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, it may have been one of the shadow flights on a Sunday because it was twisty and turny, and my yoke came unclamped from a desk. So I was trying to fly one-handed.
I was with you on that one.
Hanging on to my yoke.
I was watching that stream, I think.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't at all embarrassing. Because when it's all twists and turns, you've nothing you can do.
What do I do now? Neil went this way and Dougal went the other way, and I'm like, "Ooh."
Go
Where
down
am
the
I
middle,
going?
split the difference.
Split the difference, yes.
There might be a pointy mountain in between.
They might. There's a bit of a climb. And then over the top, and there should be a lovely lake in front of you.
Oh, nice.
Like he says, I'm looking for new grounds now. Everybody seems to be flying over to China.
Yeah, it's true.
So you'll see just at the top right edge, there's a little gap in the hill, and then you're going to go screaming down this valley. Chaz, that's
Quite
3, 2,
right, I
1.
am screaming.
Welcome to chat, Chazers.
It's been always a pleasure. How are we doing, sir? I'm doing well.
His computer's not so healthy, but he's okay.
Do good. It's been good for a bit now.
It has, yeah, it has. It's been behaving for at least an hour.
So,
I'm
you know.
not screaming, but the passengers are.
So we've got another valley run here. So just above the tree line, at the base of the valley, would be a good height to get the splendor of this.
You know, you can set your map to show the terrain. It's like within 500 feet, and it's all red.
Oh, I don't want to know that.
Well, my maps are all red.
So many trees.
Yeah, Daki, we were just discussing that earlier. It's probably one of the best aircraft in the sim for this kind of flying. Even the default one, to be honest.
Yeah, it's much nimbler than you think, and it has, you know, good enough power. I mean, this is 150 knots going through here, all downhill. You sit and watch your altitude indicator rolling down.
I suppose it's all downhill from here, isn't it?
Wow, is that how long it took, Daki? 5 months?
I hear silence on stream. Hang on a minute. Oh, what a bad time to run out of music.
Watch the mountains.
Neil, I got to say it, mate. Even silence is better than that.
Thanks.
Who sung the sound of silence then?
Simon and Garfunkel, wasn't it? Or were they
Yeah.
just doing covers?
Yeah, you're right. That's right. Great artist, then, weren't they?
Yeah.
That bleed through, Neil, that's coming through again now, is that hardware or software causing that?
I think it's maybe a bit of both.
Right.
Well, I mean, the bleed through is you're hearing it every time I speak, yes? Or are you hearing it all the time now?
No, I think it's just when you speak. I'm not sure.
Okay.
No, it's still coming through even when you're not talking.
Okay.
But it's not the full audio. It is just like a bleed through of it.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Don't know why. Look at this scenery. It's stunning.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's like mineral water below us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Now, if you got low, you need to regain a little bit of height because there's a little lump
I can
in
see
the
it.
ground.
I can see it coming.
Oh, speed's dropped off a little bit there, Neil.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Did you see the big cabin there just after
Yeah.
that raised bit? Really deep, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's a glitch or whether it's real. I think it must be scenery glitches, terrain glitches.
We shall probably never know.
No.
There's one horizontal there in the side of the wall of the mountain.
Yeah.
I said you'd enjoy this one.
Like Star Wars Valley, isn't it?
It is. Very much so. It's just how brave are you to go low?
There's brave and then there's just stupid.
I mean, if it wasn't for these water mountains popping up out of nowhere,
Yeah. But, I mean, you just got to imagine it's flat, and if you erase that and just look at the view, it's just great.
Just grateful it's not a canoeing sim.
And we've got a left turn coming up. And we've got an emerald green St. Patrick's Day River.
So if Skeptic had stayed in the same plane, she could have been camouflaged here.
Yeah, blended.
Yep.
Completely blended.
I did see a green river once when I was in New York on St. Patrick's Day.
You did?
Yes.
Right.
I nearly stalled then just by that bend. I was looking at the water instead of concentrating what I was doing.
I mean, I wonder, they modeled the, what was that, the solar eclipse? They modeled the, what do you call them, the polar lights, what do you call them? So I
Northern
wonder if
Lights?
them, sorry?
Northern Lights, is that?
Yes, them thingies. So I
The
wonder
Aurora
if they
Borealis.
model green rivers in Dublin and New York.
Oh, yes. Oh, I don't know.
Wouldn't be that difficult, would it be?
Wouldn't have thought so. I mean, Jefferson did an amazing version of the Northern Lights, didn't he?
Yeah.
The Aurora Borealis.
That's it.
That's the one.
That's the Devils.
Which have been visible just last week, I believe, in from Scotland.
I missed out on them about 5 years ago. I was on the island of Mull. doing
Oh, wow.
Wildlife photography there, and I'd been out early morning and I was checking all my pictures and stuff in the evening time and fell asleep with the laptop on me, obviously on my lap. Next thing you know in the morning, it was all over the news about the Northern Lights being seen, and I'd fallen asleep.
Oh.
They were
Oh,
right above
no.
me. No!
Yeah.
Okay, bit of blues now, guys. Oh, I was going to have a sip of my drink. There's a sharp turn coming up. You're right, tea does go cold, doesn't it, Skeptic?
Yep.
I'm assuming everybody's still behind.
Well, we're not in front of you.
Yeah, we're still here, I think.
I think we're just spread out a bit now.
See, if no one had said anything, they'd have been worried.
Yeah. Is anybody there? Oh,
Gotta
Brit-
say, I look at my at the track in little nav map, and if it's like right on the river, that's like so satisfying.
Yeah, yeah.
oh, bridge. Bonus points for anybody who can go underneath it.
Oh, I'm in the yellow range. Yeah, gotta get it. Yeah, I regretted that one.
I went under it.
Did you get the right turn at the end of it? So people go, what right turn?
I managed.
I'm still with you.
Next bridge, don't bother. It's too low.
I just did it to give Dougal a chance to catch up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and Gary's there too.
Yeah, of course, over here.
Yeah.
And we've got another right turn shortly. Waypoint 56. I think this is quite a sharp turn as well. And it's a very narrow opening to get through.
I think I've just knocked over a few squirrels there. I was that low to the ground.
Gary, you and I missed the right turn, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
can see that.
so did whoever is underneath me.
Yeah, me.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I'm climbing up and over. There's
I
a
was gonna
valley
say,
here.
yeah, you're not going to be able to turn in there.
Yeah, easy.
Would you like me to pause for you allows to catch up?
I don't know. I'll get over this because I'm in a pretty heavily tweaked flight model. Who else? Who was it? Gary and Skeptic behind me.
Yeah.
There is sort of a valley that I went up. If you can get up there, but
Yeah, I'm following Gary.
okay.
Don't follow me.
It is a very, very steep climb to get over, to get back onto the flight plan.
Yeah, it's got good power, this plane has, so I can do it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pause at waypoint 58.
You need to go to full power to get over that.
Yep.
I'm quite impressed. I think I'm gonna make it. Oh, that's just the first ridge. Ooh.
It's straight so.
Yeah, but I'm still climbing at 100 knots, so that should be...
Oh, well, I'm at 222 knots in this thing.
Oops.
Oops, that'd be shaking itself to bits, mustn't it?
Yeah, yeah, I'm just backing off now. That was a very, very steep descent. But I caught you.
Okay, there's a little green patch here. I'm going to pause here. It's a bit open.
I think we're probably with you. Oh no, I see Tarnish and Gary. I think Skeptic's still got to come.
Yeah, I'm just around the ridge to 57, and I should be...
I see
Should
Echo
be fine
Charlie
then.
1 coming round. And there's Tarnish. Love the way these airplanes just stop. And Skeptic, where are you?
She's a bit further back, yeah.
Ah, I
she's
see ya.
just coming over the ridge now, look.
Yep. Coming in.
You can give it socks down there.
Yeah, don't mind the red range. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Providing you've got crash damage turned off, that is.
I have, yeah.
And 3, 2, 1, unpause.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Not good in this area. Oh, my cat's just walked in. Hello, Bella.
That countdown was 3, 2, 1, go, and I was stood up in the cockpit.
Right turn.
What's your airspeed now?
108.
Oh, up.
Look out for the logs.
I mean, I was looking at the stream and thinking, like, geez, Neil, that's close.
Paramedics.
Oh, it's right here.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
Which way, left or right?
Right.
Thanks. Yeah, but I'm going the wrong way. Ugh. Hang on. Gotta do a Huey.
I've stalled as well.
Ah. Yep, see you now.
Embedded myself into the mountainside.
Oh no. That's not a stall. And we got a right turn here. Over this little bit.
Stunning route, Neil. Well done.
Yeah, really cool.
See, a week off to refresh my brain. And the scenery is really good around here, I have to say.
My aeroplane fell out of the sky.
No.
That's what mine did before. It was weird.
Because when everyone said they were stalling, I looked at mine, I was doing 40 knots.
That's not good. There's an
That
F.
rattling when you get to the red range. Wow.
Yeah. It did half rattle, didn't it? That is a fine route you made there, yes, says Dikey.
And coming from Durkee, that's compliment indeed. He is one of the masters of route planning.
So I'm going to talk about the next airport that's coming up in a little while. There is actually no airport there in the sim. It really is just a patch of ground. So we might do a circuit and I'll try and explain how we're going to land on it. But it is at the top of a mountain. So very interesting place, and it's going to be a bit bumpy. So make sure you don't have your handbrake on. keep left. I see labels behind me, that's good.
That's an interesting theory, Decky. I wonder if it works.
Goes down first. Always makes the shortest landing. Oh, as I remember, it gets a bit narrow up here. Guys behind.
So that music that breaks through on Discord when sometimes not when you speak, does it also rebroadcast on stream?
I don't know. I'm not listening to the stream.
Ah, right, okay. It would sound very odd if it does.
I'll check in a second.
It shouldn't do. I think it's just a quirk of Discord.
Yeah.
But I really need to. Oh, hello! I meant to go through that little gap there. There's a little gap to the right of some trees. You need to go through that gap. It's like threading an eye.
That's an excellent route through there.
It's like threading an eye through a needle, isn't it?
Hopefully we're spread out enough that everybody behind everybody else will spot where the aircraft in front just went.
Yes.
Alright, thanks, Dakey.
Only a single music feed on stream, says Dikey, yeah. It really is hard to read chat when you
I know.
are navigating through this lot. Did I go right or did I go... I went right here. When you get to the bald bit of mountain, you turn right. Or take the right side.
It doesn't sound like the music's coming through on the stream anyway.
What, at all?
Yeah, it is coming through, but I think what he means is it's not rebroadcasting.
It's not rebroadcasting.
Like that you said, yeah.
And then the next bald mountain, you're going right again.
I mean, I've got the sun behind me and it's sort of reflecting off the propellers.
Yes.
Yeah. Great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, does anybody leave motion blur turned on in the sim?
I used to.
I think it looks awful.
No, I do not.
I didn't
Yeah, no.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
'Cause
I
it's
don't
on-
think I have.
It's on by default, isn't it now?
Yeah, you can turn it down to medium, low, and off. I think.
Yeah, I always have mine turn it off.
Oh, if it's default, I gotta check. Because I've noticed there is something different to before the last update.
Yeah, they do like to change your settings, don't they?
Yeah.
Super impressive route, Neil. Absolutely brilliant. And
look at-
and so
Sorry.
diverse. Well, just so diverse. You know, 1 minute we're in open plains,
Yeah.
and then down in the rivers, and I think that's what makes a great route.
Yeah. I mean, look at the mountains when they're sort of black,
Yeah.
and then they have trees on them and everything. Really cool.
We got a sharp right coming up. You're going to go past some buildings on the right, just built into the side. And then it's right. Oh, and then I get a CTT!
No.
Ah.
You're still flying, mate.
Yeah, that's the delay on stream, I think.
No, in my.
Oh, in the sim. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's bizarre, isn't it? Carries on for a while. I think that's that predictive thing that the sim does.
Well, it didn't predict the CDT to me.
I'm going to get to that right turn and hit pause at that waypoint, which is
Okay.
waypoint 72.
Yeah, waypoint 72.
Okay. There we go. Paused.
Gosh, I got the patience of a saint, haven't I?
Well, sadly, we don't have much choice, do we, when it comes to this sim? It's either that or bin it, which is, I know I'm not alone in the past when I've come very, very close to uninstalling it.
The frustration is painful.
Count to 10.
Anyway, I have some exciting news that I haven't parted with you yet. My boss bought me a car.
What?
It's truth.
Very excited. Well, you know, I've been doing well at work, and he thought it'd be a good thing to do.
Nice.
So are you going to show it to us?
What
Here it
type
is,
did
yeah.
you pick? Hey.
If you're
I
looking
was
on
gonna
stream,
say, is it a Matchbox one or something like that? but
Yeah.
That would be like, very rude of me.
it's
I
a
mean,
ma-
I nearly missed the joke because I'm getting another cuppa.
Oh, right. So you didn't see the stream.
I came back to see it.
Came back to see. It's a
Very
Mac-
orange.
It's a yes. It's in like a Dayglow orange, so it would match your Dayglow green. I haven't taken it out of the box yet, so there we go. It's a McLaren Senna. Very nice.
I wouldn't like the fuel bill for that.
No,
Or
But-
the insurance bill.
my mate of mine's got a McLaren, and I was fortunate enough because my stepdaughter, when she was going to the prom, wanted a nice car to be driven into the prom. So I asked my mate, "Can I borrow any McLaren?" And he went, "Sure." I probably got me insured on it and let me have it for a long weekend. Fantastic. It's very nice, but I was terrified of pranging it.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
Absolutely terrified. Oh dear. Da, 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 da. I need some CTD music. I need a button I can press. Well, this is, you know, this is good enough. I've just realised, I wonder if it's...
Isn't there something like in Stream Deck you can have a button, like a counter button, that every time something happens it increments by 1, and you can put it sort of as an overlay or something?
Yes, you probably could. I've
If
got
there is, you could easily write a macro for that, I should think.
I've got 7 free buttons on my Stream Deck because I cheaped out and got the little baby mini one, and I really could do with getting the big brother one, the XL.
What's the difference in the number of buttons?
A lot. I think it goes 5 high instead of 3 high, and then it goes, I think, 7 across rather than 5 across.
Right.
It's 35 buttons.
It's 8x4.
Oh, was it 8x4? Okay.
Yeah, I got one last week.
Ah. There you go.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, so, but yeah, it's pretty cool.
And tell me, Skeptic, are you going to use it to stream with?
Right now, I use it to navigate while I'm watching streams and flying. So I don't think I have stream ambitions per se. I mean, I could think of like co-streaming, but considering how much time it costs to stream, I'm not sure.
Big commitment.
Yeah.
Well, I did start doing 2 days a week, and that was too much. It was too much to find 2 decent routes. Struggling with my microphone here. Hang on.
Don't forget to check your fuel, guys.
Oh yes, check your fuel after this. Hang on, I've just got to hit pause because otherwise I'll crash. I set the weather. Has anybody got the time? Any time? Must be around about
I'm showing 11:03.
11:03, 11:05. That'll do. We were on few clouds, weren't we?
Yep.
There we go. Let's just do that. Do that. Put myself back in the cockpit. Oop. And no. Zoom out a bit. There we go. Right, where I am, I'm facing the right way. Where is everybody else?
I don't see your label yet.
Okay, it could be because I'm paused.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll unpause.
You're pretty high. You're at 9,000 feet.
Oh yeah, you're way. Yeah, I see you. You're way
right,
up.
Yeah, okay. That'll soon change.
We're directly below you.
I'm at quite a lot of knots as well, so I'm. It's creaking. It's creaking. But I'm down. It's quite interesting doing that turn under no power.
Oh, I was just trying to read Decky's comments there, and I almost flew into the mountain.
Oh, he's doing a follow roads around the world tour now. I've got left turn here somewhere. Okay. And one evening stream cost me 2 days of planning. Yes. It's ooh. Let's get this sorted so I've got my views right. There we go. Yeah, you know, I like to do decent routes. Yeah, this one was a couple of days in the planning to get this right, because it's one thing to actually choose a route, and you can use little nav map to find valleys and stuff. That's actually easy. But then you need to fly it to make sure it actually gives that wow factor. And well, I think this one does.
Yeah, it's great.
Everybody's there, good. My speed is 140, so I'll just slow down a little bit. I'll bring it down to about 130.
Do you manage to get started with that sim yet, Skeptic?
I will, yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons, perhaps, for the Stream Deck, because I mean, I couldn't keep track of all the programs and apps and everything. So I was meant to ask you, Neil, with the Stream Deck, with the smaller version, can you not do pages, like different pages, when you said that you run out of buttons?
Oh yeah, I probably can. I haven't looked at it. Alison Johnson has subscribed, and I saw a little thing come up. 4 months in a row. Thank you very much, Alison. What a year this week has been. Yes.
Good to see you, Ali.
What am I on? 4 CTDs this stream? And I'm still smiling?
Plus the one you had before the stream started makes 5.
Oh, Alison.
Yes. It's been a fantastic stream of CTDs. Broken up with a bit of flying.
It's been a great route as well. It's been a great route.
Broken up with a bit of flying. But hope you're doing well. So we have I'm going to go and do the left turn just a little bit before where the map says, because there's a little gap in the ridge here.
Now he tells us.
Uh-oh. Ground's coming up.
And there is actually a road to the right up there. And now it's below us. It's a very strange looking road. You'll have to climb to get over the hill. It's a good bit of music to fly to this thing. Where am I going, Neil? I'm going left. No, I'm going right. I missed the turn, Neil. I missed the turn.
Yep.
Gotta go back. Gotta go back. If you see me flying towards you,
Stall, I think.
it's because I went the wrong way.
I just made it over that. I think we got split up now as well. Oh, but the view when you get over the top.
Oh, the view, the view. It was because the road disappeared. I had problems mapping that out, to be honest.
Neil, that sounded very much like an excuse, mate.
and I'm sticking to it.
Somebody give him a spade.
It's quite hard navigating, you know, through the valleys and stuff like that. And we've got a big right turn coming up.
Skeptic, I'll send you the bill for the paintwork.
Come on, admit it. You're just glad you don't have radioactive stuff flying through your cockpit.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, like on Saturday, that was so cool. Like I looked behind me, and there was like little wee plane on my wing, and next thing I know, I have this ginormous Gegner on my left wing. That was really cool.
You need to climb, by the way, here.
Oops.
So to see that peak,
Uh-oh.
you'll need to go to the left of the peak.
Pull up, pull up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is where it gets a little bit interesting because
Oh, this is that airport.
this is the airport we're going to land
That
at.
doesn't-
It's not
that doesn't
actually
exist.
existing.
Yeah.
So, you'll see that there's a square green patch just at one end, and if I circle around,
Yeah, I can see the patch.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
there's a road that runs away from it to another patch at the other end.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, that is the runway, isn't it?
you've got to pick your point along there. All right.
So which way are you going in?
I'm going in from the end I'm flying to because we've got a 5-knot wind on my tail at the minute. So going in towards the other, the greeny coloured patch.
That's a technical term.
Yes,
South to north. You're going.
I guess so. Yes, it probably would be south to north.
Oh, that'll be with the wind. That'll be with a 5-knot wind.
Not on
Not
mine.
make much difference.
I've got
Right, yeah.
I've got a
Yeah.
5-knot.
Yeah.
So I'm coming round. It's a great view from up here, by the way.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd point that out as well.
Right. So it's actually north to south for a landing. Yeah, it'd be interesting trying to pick out a piece of runway to land on. But I guess the road's as good as any.
Just to clarify, is it on the green patch or?
No, you've got to be on the road. Start your landing on the road.
Right.
It's really if you start at the patch at this end, and then pick your point on the road towards the other end. But it will be bumpy. I guarantee you'll go airborne again.
Dakey, I've put it in chat, but it won't appear in the sim because it's not actually an airport. It appears in little navmap, but I don't think it'll actually appear on the world map in the sim.
So I try and there's a gap between the trees. I try and get through here. There we go. It's a bit unkind to your undercarriage. I think in real life you would actually have
Wouldn't
it
be very kind
su-
on the pilot's rear end either, would it?
I mean, to be honest, if you started to land just before that green patch, you probably would make it.
What's the elevation, roughly?
We're at
10,000 feet.
10,700 feet.
Oops.
Well, Captain Spitfire's got PC issues. Did you come
Tell
in?
you're using the mesh, Neil, because you're hovering.
Am I hovering?
Did you use full flaps, Neil?
I did. Just to get slow enough to stop in a reasonable distance. TBM got in. Three to go. Who's first? Dougal. That's quite high, Dougal.
Yeah. I want to get past that little block of trees before I touch down.
Nicely done. Yeah, that's probably about as best as you could have done there.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
actually longer than it looks when you first see it, this bit of green.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
kept
you
it-
are floating, so you're clearly using mesh that we're not.
Does it look flatter to you?
This area of green that I'm on looks pretty flat. But it looks about the same as yours.
Nicely
It
done,
was-
Skeptic.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
I would class it as undulating.
Yeah, yeah.
There's Gary.
Yes, it wasn't as hard as it looked like it might be.
Yeah. It's
Coming in on the downwind, it looked a bit scary.
bit deceiving, eh?
I'm kind of stuck in the grass.
Yes, I can see. Are you sure your gear's down?
Oops.
Is it going down? It looks down to me.
It's down now.
I think there could be a bit of Y-key action there. Okay. Let's get myself
That's it,
sorted.
you're free.
You're free. I am free. I'm not a number. Let's have a check on the fuel situation.
I bet most people who use this sim won't have a clue what you're on about there, Neil. I'm not a number.
Yeah.
What was his name? Jesus, what was that actor's name? Very similar to another actor.
Number one.
Yeah, Robert McCallum?
Yeah.
Patrick McGowan.
Patrick McGowan, that's
Patrick
it.
McGowan, that's it.
Yeah.
Right, are we ready to oft?
Captain Spitfire is using the Moby eye tracking.
Oh, it's a bit bumpy. Oh, oh. He's got airborne at lowly 40 knots. Gear up almost straight away. 3 notches are flat. Captain Spitfire, it's not making you sick, is it? Yeah, so Tobii Eye Tracker, it sits underneath your monitor and it does head tracking and eye tracking. So yeah, I'm straight and level at the minute. So if I look to my right, it moves to the right, and if I look to my left, it goes to the left, and if I turn my head, I can look up and down, and it's decent.
Does it take much setting up, or does it work pretty much out the box?
Well, that depends.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of works out the box. Like, you just set it up and turn it on, and then you have a calibration thing. So that part is really easy, but trying to get it to work with the flight sim it can be tricky. I mean, I've had mine for a while now, about, I don't know, 4 weeks, 6 weeks. And I've been using it with the plugin. And once I had the plugin, it was working a charm, really.
So the question I had is, when you use the plugin, when you go to options, do you actually have two Tobii sections or just the one?
Just the one. So when you told me that you had two, I found that really bizarre.
But did you uninstall the Tobii software then?
No.
Oh.
I have the but I don't have the game hub.
Oh, okay.
Did you install the game hub?
Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember. I just installed everything.
Oh, hang on a second. I'll check. I mean, the Tobii is so far to the right in my settings that I honestly couldn't say at the moment, but... Oh, I have two. I have the Tobii that says Tobii Profile, and then I have Track IR that says Tobii Profile.
Ah.
Is that what you're having?
That's what I had, yes. I installed the other software and then it went away. But so the fact that you have two and it's working, that's fine. I just need to reinstall it again and try some tweaking of the other driver as well. I mean, at the moment, I've got it forward and backward motion. Is fine, so you know.
Yeah, I mean, if it's working, why change it?
Yeah, exactly. So we come across a nice pretty lake now. If you've managed to somebody's ahead of me up there.
That's me, I think.
Sorry, Captain Spitfire, I'm not sure if it works with OpenTrack. I mean, the FaceTrack No OR has a specific Tobii plugin that it works with, and it's what came up in the forums that I went to when it didn't work with the flight sim. In fact, OpenTrack causes issues with Tobii and the flight sim. I mean, so does FaceTrack No OR. It's kind of weird. I haven't really understood. I mean, it just works, so I don't change it.
All right, good night, Daki. Thanks for being here, mate. Take care.
See ya.
Hi, Daki. Thanks for coming along.
Night, Daki.
See you, Daki.
Captain Spitfire, it's good. You know, it works on the inside view. It works on the outside view as well, so you can still look around. You can look way behind if you want to as well. Like that. But now I can't see the screen, so it doesn't work very well if you're looking right behind you.
I mean, Neil, you have an ultra-wide screen as well, right?
I do, yes. 34-inch curved.
Yeah. Like, that's beyond the official
It is.
supported specs, but I think it works fine.
It does. I've not had any issues with it at all, and I actually sit quite far back from the the Toby device underneath the screen. So when that jumps, by the way, it's because I'm breaking the infrared beam.
Yeah, I mean, I noticed that when I'm on autopilot and I go into the kitchen, it actually starts tracking my eyes when I leave the kitchen. It's kind of spooky.
So we can see you put the kettle on then.
Oh, almost. I mean, it's funny because the black thing below the screen has 4 infrared dots, and they kind of stare at you. I mean, you get used to it, and after a while, you don't see them anymore. But
That's right.
you know, when you really think about it, you have these like 4 eyes looking at you.
And the ones on the outer edge do look like eyes, but the ones in the middle
Yeah,
just is a couple of red dots.
I wonder if that would work on my setup. My main monitor is actually positioned very low, and I'm almost looking down at my main sim screen.
Well, I'm looking down at mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
And
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
And actually, I think I read in one of the forums or YouTube videos that it's designed to be lower than your eyes, or much lower. So that shouldn't be an issue
Right.
per se.
And you can also tilt it, can't you? When depending on how it attaches to the monitor, it tilts.
Yes.
And
Your airspeed now.
130, 140.
Can't tell if I'm ahead or behind you. Oh, I'm ahead of you. Hang
You
on.
are ahead.
Sorry.
You've
Slowing
just,
down.
you've just passed the grey building.
Yeah, I'm just slowing down. Bill's actually way ahead of me.
Yeah, it's way ahead. Who's above me? It's Tarnish above.
Nice green water up here as well.
Yeah.
Captain Spitfire, I paid the equivalent of $250, but it might be cheaper because everything is really expensive in Switzerland because of the import stuff.
It's
So it should be a bit.
I looked at it the other day and it's $2.59 in this country.
Wow.
Wow.
That's steep. Holy cow.
I didn't pay that. I think it was Amazon had it at $2.29. I think that's what I paid for it.
Prices of everything are going to start going through the roof very soon.
I was looking at their official site though.
Oh, right.
All
yeah.
right.
That's like Thrustmaster. If you buy directly from Thrustmaster, you pay half as much again.
Yeah, I put it on Amazon.
Well, this is nice level water down there.
It is,
Yep.
isn't it?
That's bizarre.
I mean,
What are these?
apparently, like, I don't know if it's still on, but they had a 50% off offer the other day.
15%.
15, yeah.
Yeah.
But I tend not to order from, to say like Toby, I think they're based in Sweden or something.
Yes.
So I tend not to order from outside of Switzerland because you can get in all sorts of troubles with customs. So unless they have like a distributor in Switzerland, I kind of am usually very hesitant to order for them.
Bridge.
Oh,
Underneath
Oh,
bridge.
is that a dam? No, it's not a dam. It's, oh, I think it's probably meant to be a dam.
There's a big concrete wall.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be a dam.
I won't go back now, Captain Spitfire. I think now I've got it. I'm really enjoying using it because it stops me using the mouse anymore. You know?
yes. Well, I think I from what I gather is that Captain Spitfire, you're using a phone with Smooth Track or something? Because I was using that before and I thought for the price, it was excellent.
Yeah, I've heard other people say that too.
So what do? You put your phone in front of the or underneath your monitor and it tracks your
pretty
eyes that
much.
way.
I mean, the phone camera does pretty much the same thing that the Toby does. It just picks up your head movements.
Right. And will it do the forward and backward movement as well?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that would be an absolute must for me. Being able to lean forward to look at the instruments.
Yeah, just to be able to read them. And surprisingly, as you can see, I wear glasses. The Toby works with glasses as well. 'Cause
Yes.
I was conscious whether or not it would or wouldn't. Because otherwise I'd have spent a lot of money and it wouldn't work with glasses, and also my bright lights as well. So, but it's infrared, so it shouldn't affect the bright lights. And that's what I guess that's the difference between this and Tracker IR, where you've got sensors on, the stalk thing that you attach to your headset, and you've got your transmitter in front of you that's actually sending it.
Unless you're using the passive system, which you just use with a cap, with a baseball cap that just has a reflector. I've got both systems. I did just have the reflectors that you wear with a cap, and Alison was very kind enough to send me her full system that she wasn't using, and I have to say it's definitely more accurate. It picks up the IF much better, but it is just useless with my headset.
Yeah, I mean, mobility was my major thing that put me off Track IR.
Yeah.
I've yet to use it in my American Truck Simulator, so it'd be interesting to see what that's like in there.
I actually like these wobbly water models in this.
I find them a bit disconcerting. You can't really judge where the edges are.
True.
Stay in the middle.
That's no fun. So what's the speed again, Neil? What's your speed?
Oh, hang on. I've got a sharp turn coming up. Right turn, and then I'll have a look. 140. I think I got my fuel pump on. It was a bit
you
noisy.
and me both.
I mean, Captain Spitfire, couldn't you use like one of these suction thingies that hold phones to car dashboards?
Yeah, magnetized versions as well.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, I'm not familiar with the dashboard in a Spit to assess whether that's there's enough space for that kind of thing.
Oh, it's a nice long turn to the right.
I mean, that water, look at that. It's so green.
Another bridge.
There's not many flat spots left on this water.
No, there isn't, is there? speed's crept up to 150. We're going downhill.
Dougal's got wet feet.
Uh-oh. Did you hit a
Did you
lump of
try the
water?
bridge?
I got under the bridge. I got under the bridge okay.
So did I, just.
It was what followed that was a mess.
The lumpy water.
Yes.
How are we doing on fuel? Okay, pretty even.
I've been listening to you all talking about your track IR and the thing you're doing, and the thing for me is I have a screen that's as big as it is. It is huge. And I don't have to lean forward to read anything because I can read it all from where I'm sitting.
Well, that's great.
The huge advantage for me would be with formation flight. It's almost impossible to do good formation flight without some sort of head tracking. You know, I mean, I flew an awful lot today right off Murph's wing, and it was so demanding just in 2D. And you know, that's fine if the guy that you're stuck to is flying a relatively straight and level course.
Murphy doesn't do that.
No, no, he doesn't. And you know, one of the things I'm really beginning to enjoy is you know, some decent formation flying, and it's just too much like hard work without head tracking. I'm sure Captain Spitfire will back me on that one. Talking of which, I see the Apache got released on DCS World this evening, so the World and his dog is now shooting each other to death in DCS World.
I'm trying to think of a way to describe this water.
Oh, I don't think you could.
It's green.
I mean, it's unworldly. It's out of this world, isn't it? It's
Turquoise?
Turquoise.
but combine that with the shape of it.
Aquamarine.
Yes, it's just the way it sort of sticks to the sides. I mean, it's just...
Yeah. I mean, flying at this altitude over it is more like playing a sci-fi game
Yeah,
than a flight sim.
and it changes as you go past. Look. See it? It changes. Like the water disappears.
Oh, I don't have that. I can see that on your screen, but that's
Yeah.
not happening on mine.
Oh,
sharp left.
Skepta
Sharp
just
left.
went up the inside there.
Oh, bridge! Oh,
Oh yes, bridge.
Bring it down, Skep. Bring it down.
too tight.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a truck. I'll go above the truck, but below the bridge.
That's ridiculous. That's traffic going across the water.
Where is everyone? Did I take a wrong turn or something?
No, we're behind you.
We're all behind you.
Oh, okay. Slowing down.
Like a pantomime, this is behind you.
Yes, yeah. Oh, no, we're not.
Oh, that was Dougal.
I can hear you because I'm in outside view, but can't see you. Did you pass me?
Yeah, you're around somewhere.
I can hear you, I just can't see you.
Probably on top of you. Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah, behind me still. Right. I could see your shadow on the water, but not you.
Not far to go now.
Is Echo Charlie with us on Discord?
Yeah, he was. There
Yeah,
he
he's
is.
there.
Very quiet, I can just barely hear unless I've got the wrong volume. I can see you behind me. I didn't know if you were trying to catch up or not.
I just followed you.
So a bit of your camera is visible on stream.
Yeah, it looks quite funny, doesn't it?
I looked across and I'm like, geez, that's a big bug over there. Like you know, cockroaches,
That's
Aussie
it.
cockroaches, the big ones.
I might do something with the positioning of my microphone because I think I'll probably want it more in front of me and below me. So I'm not sure how that's going to work with the Toby though, because it might get in the way.
I don't know if it's my settings or yours, Peely, but it sounds very flat, your microphone, compared to the other ones I can hear.
Very flat.
Yes, it's not crisp, it's muffled a little.
It is a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, tonight it doesn't sound the same as it did before.
Maybe
But
it's the
there's
settings
other audio.
or something.
There's other audio glitches going on as well within Discord, like that strange music bleed through. So
Yeah.
that might be all part of the same problem.
Might be a bug somewhere, like you say.
Oh, these water, this water is nuts.
It's like tidal, isn't it? Where it's going in and out of view at the edges.
I'll tell you what it reminds me of. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. I mean, I've actually sailed through them 2 or 3 times. What's called a tidal bore on a river. The River Trent in England is by far the worst we've ever done, where literally the tide comes up the river and meets the outgoing flow, and you end up with this like 2-foot wave. And it's not a wave, it's just a big bulge like we're seeing here that runs up the river. And when you meet one of those head on the river in a boat, it's pretty scary.
I bet.
I've seen it when they're going in the other way and they've got like surfing boards and stuff and using the board to get inland.
Yeah.
Thanks, Captain Spitfire. I got that one.
I wouldn't be any good at anything like that. I swim like a brick.
Okay, we've got a bit of a ridge in the river there.
I think we're almost there, aren't
That's
we?
actually a dam.
Yes, with the photo taken from above, so
Yeah.
it looks very, very strange. Big hydro plant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Power plant. Oh, bridge,
Yeah,
get
that-
down.
No, that's too low, that one.
No, it's not. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah, there's a pile on there as well, isn't
Yeah.
Easy. Oh, another bridge.
Oh, yeah, got that one. Oh, that's a low one. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oof.
do look, you bounce through there. So, in a few turns' time, we've got a climb out to do. So just be prepared that you're going to have to climb. But
Is that airport at elevation then?
well, it's over the other side of the ridge on the right-hand side.
Oh, right.
But you are going to climb through a valley, so it's not as terrible as it sounds. This looks good down there, doesn't it? With all the
Right, isn't
pebbles
it?
and the
Look at ahead,
stones.
those mountains ahead are amazing.
I was looking down at the river. Look at the boulders along the side of the river. Okay, so there's a little turn to the left, and you'll see a zigzaggy road in the hill, and then there's a gap, a big V. You need to go right there, and there's two red buildings on the hill, just where the zigzag V is, and that's where you power up.
Oh, you're going right through there, are you? Yes,
Yeah.
you are. I can see you. Oh, well, that's not on the flight plan. Whoa. Full power, guys.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Great work, Neil, finding this.
Yep, absolutely.
Thank you kindly.
There must still be so much undiscovered stuff like this in the sim. As much as there are so many people flying, the world is a big place.
Oh yes.
Oh my word. Are we going to get over this?
Yes. Don't forget to put your RPM up as well.
High frequencies break through that audio gate on Discord. I just heard that guitar, that high string guitar come through.
Yeah, but it sounded like a cat screaming.
Didn't it just? Yeah, it's because only part of the frequency makes it through.
Yeah.
There you go. 120 knots over the top.
Easy.
And then look at the view the other side.
Wow. Yeah, that's epic. That's amazing.
Oh, wow. Cool. Very cool.
Which runway are we taking?
Like
it doesn't
straight
matter wind
in.
wise.
Straight in will do.
I suppose we could glide in.
Oh, those gear sounds are just superb.
Was that a subtle reminder, Scab, put your gear down?
As if I would do such a thing. Absolutely not. Well, I'm sorry about your CTDs, Neil, but apart from that, it's been a great one.
It was disappointing, but you know, we got there. I have to figure out what that was. Maybe I'll just do a fresh install of Microsoft.
I don't think anybody will ever figure out what they're all about because they're different for everybody.
And I was just thinking, I can't actually recall to have had a CTD during a flight. I've had maybe one or two since I had the PC, which was end of November or something. I got the PC.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
always had them when spawning in or taxiing.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess I'm just the lucky one.
Hey, welcome back, Viper.
Hello, Viper. Oh,
You
look,
catch
it's
us as we approach the final destination.
50 to 55 knots.
It's so versatile, this aircraft, isn't it? You know, we've been screaming through those valleys at 140 to 160, and then you can glide it down at 55.
There's everybody behind. Hangars on the left-hand side.
That's one long runway.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not the longest we've been on tonight, though.
No.
It's because of the altitude, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is there any particular place you want me to park?
Where have you gone?
Just slightly ahead of you on your
On the left. Yeah. That'd be fine over there somewhere. In front of that white building. The little building. Yeah, that'll do. And oh, I'm just slightly crooked. Okay. I love hearing that TBM shutdown. And avionics and batteries. And we're all good. I thought I heard the TBM shutdown. And perhaps I didn't hear the TBM shutdown. Oh, hello. Way up high. Oh, I need the labels, There we go. Sorry, I'm just looking over at some other things. I wanted to do that. and start that one. Well, there we have it. The mountains of China.
Good fun.
Yep. Really enjoyable.
And, you know, not too bad time-wise. Still time to go and do another one. Oh, dear. So, thank you very much. Ladies first, Skeptic Hampton. Curious
Thank you.
Bill. Google McTavish. Gary, Echo Charlie 1. And Tarnish. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for joining. Sorry about the CTDs, but I can't really do a lot about that. Well, more of the same next week, hopefully, and I'll get a few of these crashes sorted. Let's get the camera changed so I can turn off the track IR, because that is getting a bit annoying. And we can zoom in, just get a nice little screenshot. There we go. Oh, the labels fade away, don't they? That's as close as I can get. But there we go. Zoom in on everybody. There we go.
I'll be jumping out very quickly because I want to catch the shadows before they finish. They're blowing things up. They're streaming. They're blowing things up on DCS World.
Okay, I'll hop over there. Actually, can we do a raid over there?
Absolutely, if you want. Bear in mind they're streaming DCS World, not Flight Sim.
Yeah, that's
But
okay.
yeah,
That's okay.
go raid 'em.
Hang on. Sort out me. Twitch. There we go. Raid. That's a raid, isn't it? Yes, raid channel. Shadow display theme. And yes, so I will say goodbye. Thanks very much. We'll see you next time. Thursday, same time, same place, different route.
Thank you, Neil. Thank you very much for doing this. See you all again.
Thank you very
soon.
much.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Really cool. Thank you.
We'll
Bye.
start the raid.
Bye. Bye.
Bye to everybody in chat.
Bye bye.
See you.
Bye. Good night.
Raiding in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Because you're there, right?
Yeah, like I can feel my own rotor making it turbulent against the walls.
Skeptic, hello. And so what we're doing here